up? Hi. Hi.
Golan Soul just subscribed.
Hello. Hi. Welcome in. Happy art fart. Happy art farts all around. I actually locked the fuck in yesterday and got an art fight attack done. And we're doing another one today! I don't know if we'll get it done, but I'm gonna try. We actually...
Hello.
Hello! 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 That's what you sound like. Hello! Golden, congrats on first. Hello, Link. Hello, Thornius. Hello, Taz. Hello, Chester. Hello, D-Man. Thank you for the streak. Thank you for the 135 stream streak. Golden, thank you so much for the resub. Thank you so much for the 30 months. Hello, Tony. Welcome in. Hello. Hello, creature. Hi. Huh? That didn't work. Why didn't that work? Why didn't... Huh? Maybe I... Huh? I mean, like, I know you guys can't hear it, but, like, I was looking at my screen and it didn't happen. Well, either way, actually, real quick, before I start yapping, let's go over here. Wait, let me test that again, because I don't think that worked. Oh, okay, never mind. We're good. We're Gucci. Don't worry about it. I must have just, not caught it at the right time. Okay, let me get some stinky beats going on. What do you want to listen to? Let's just pop on bops for today, shall we? Stick that shuffle on. Alright, alright. Are we ready for ARF? Are we ready for ARF today? I hope you're all well. I hope you're all good. I'm gonna try and get this done today. We might be able to, TBH, but... Have you heard the Ocarina of Time OST, but it's made by the Beatles? I haven't, but I do get it recommended to me on YouTube. Not so much recently, but I have done in the past. Was a frequent, YouTube recommendation. Dum 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 dum. Ready to buy a new mouse, have to do more blood moo? Why? Let me show you guys actually the attack that I made yesterday, because I locked to fuck in... Oh, hold on a sec. Hold on, I gotta... I was supposed to do this beforehand, but I gotta change my, spawn point goal. Hi, Jess, welcome in! Okay, yeah, that's fine. Don't make a noise! Oh, it made a really loud noise. Okay, that's fine.
Hello.
Hi, Lig, welcome in! Hello. So we're doing this one today. Which I've pinned the character that we're drawing. Although I did get one done yesterday evening after I got some comic work done. Where is it? I did one of Tiny's character. Draw along, get to, let's go! Are you out fighting too? Are you out farting too? Okay, a pre-warning to anybody watching my stream at work. This one's a little, it's a little suggestive, I will say. It's a little, it's not like explicit, it's just, you know, she's just in her underwear lounging around. So there's your warning. Okay, I'm gonna bring it up on screen now. Okay, here's the one I did yesterday of, one of Tiny's characters. Actually, let me get the link for this one too. There you go. There you go, there's Tiny's one. So I finished this yesterday, which, you might remember the sketch from last week. I was like, yeah, I should put some colors on this. I don't know when I'm gonna get it finished. And yesterday I just kind of burned it out. Was really having one. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. Okay, I've closed it for the people who can't be looking at pornography. It's not pornography, but same principle. But working on piece number 2 today. Number 2, which we were working on the other day. Let's get fucking cooking, shall we? PC wouldn't put. Yeah, I saw you posting about that. That's so suck. That's so suck. Do you have like any idea what it could be? Look at titties at work. Yeah, it's your boss's problem, really, if they don't let you do that. Forgot the delay. Hey, it's okay. Hey, you're good. No. Alright. Eyes burn. Wait, so this isn't like a you're hiding it at work thing? This is a you didn't want to see it? Why not? She's beautiful. You didn't want to see a beautiful woman? Like, thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah, I was just, I don't know, I did some comic work yesterday, but I think I was just having a tough time yesterday, so in the afternoon, after I got some Vessel stuff done, I was just like, oh, I want to do some art fight, and then I did it, like, all evening. And hey, we got it done. Hello, Marmalade! Howie B, what's the strongest animal you think you could win in a 1v1 fist fight and win? Fuck. So, wait, when you say 1v1 well, actually, I'm assuming, because otherwise this would narrow down the pool quite significantly, it's gotta be, or it doesn't have to be, rather, something that can literally, you know, make a fist and fight. They're just gonna be using their paws and claws. Sitting on the boot screen for minutes, going to window screen for minutes, then a black screen with loading circle. Oh, boot looping, that sucks. Goat's not a bad shout. A goat's not a bad shout. Cause they're like... Yeah, they're like big enough and like they could fight back, but they're not super flexible that... You know, like if I was fighting a cat or something. Goat's pretty good, yeah. Oh, we're all goat enjoyers. Well, goat unenjoyers, I guess. LED on my heatsink is staying on when it's off, so God knows what that's about. Ay, ay, ay. Jeez, I hope it gets sorted quickly. Honestly, like... I'm trying to think what it could be. Like, if it's been fine all week. Maybe it's the heat. But I guess we're not deep in heatwave territory again just yet. That's coming later in the week, right? Yeah, goat destroyers. Goat hate. The haters is the word I was looking for. Cesaria. It's too early in the morning for beautiful women. Beautiful women. Set of execution double five. Yeah, I saw that too, Thornius. Yeah, yeah. Oh, Jess, thanks so much for the streak. Thank you. Yeah, I hope you can figure that out soon. I wonder if things just need to be, like, reseated or something, you know? They all take it out and put it back in again, especially if the light for your heatsink is staying on. Okay. I like these big, like, planes. But I do want it to be more strandy, you know? Want more strands here. I want people to think like, damn, I could post Sherlock Holmes stories and this shit, you know what I mean? Yeah, what Thornia said basically, Marmalade. More epic gaming layoffs. But yeah, Double Fine is just going independent again, right? Good for them. Oh yeah. Yay, execution. Take him behind the sword. Yeah, it sucks. It sucks, like, so many, like, senior members and stuff. It's crazy. Games industry fucking dog shit. I mean, like, you see it a lot in general in the game, well, for, like, AAA game studios and stuff like that, because they'll, it's cheaper to just have people on when you're making a game, right? So, like, you'll finish a big game and then they, like, fire a bunch of people and then just rehire a bunch of people when they're making a game again. But this was something fucking else. This was something fucking else. Literally no one in my grade got a job in the industry, so everyone's starting indies or collect. Yeah, industry fucking sucks. It's dog shit city, dude. Yeah, it is relatively common, but oh right, you mean like getting job, right, sorry, I thought we were talking about people getting ditched off again. Yeah, I think it's it is just sucky lately, isn't it? Which is no, like, justification, mind you. It's more of a holy shit, this is crazy kind of observation. It's so fucking bad lately. Thing is, it doesn't really work like that either. It can be 100% cheaper to just keep your current devs instead of firing them and hiring new ones since recruitment costs. Yeah, true, very true. Very, very true. Point being, games industry built on fucking, like, sticks and sellotape. It's very much that, like, no take only throw meme, but it's like the dog is big companies and it's like no workers, only video games, you know what I mean? It's like almost always a passion project takes years because there's no money to go around. That the folks who are used to working with each other can also be super. Yeah, absolutely. Abso-fucking-lutely. But then the people who are making the actual decisions, like, are not a part of that dynamic, right? In the back of the store, thinks she's made of candy. Nail too high, nail too low. And vertigo, she thinks she's made of candy. Ah! Clunk!
Roroni 1029 just subscribed. 61 months, let's go.
Let's go! Patrick, thank you so much. Thank you so much for 61 months. I hope you're well today. Hope you're good. Hope you had a nice weekend too. I hope you all had a nice weekend. I forgot to say that. Did you guys get up to anything? Dun 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 dun. Just as said, in like 3 years we'll hit by a wave of the most fuck you, we're doing it ourselves wave again. It's gonna be so good. It's like, I'm genuinely so excited. I think it's gonna be both like really good and loads of really good stuff, and then loads of just kind of mid stuff of people finding their footing. But that's how fucking all content ever should be. There should be like good and bad because people grow and learn and experiment, and we should give that a chance. Hold on, I gotta get the actual reference up for this character on my screen so I can look at her pause.
Ah.
Hello, Meadow. How are you today? There we go. Had my shit all out to break now. I was vibing with the art. It's always at the worst time, isn't it? It's always the absolute worst time. You'll get it fixed. You'll get it fixed. You got peeps to help. Just a thing to play on. Yeah, it might also wind up being something really simple, like, yeah, like maybe things just need reseating, or just like one little change needs to, or something like that. I don't know. It could be something really simple. I hope it is as well. This happened like, did this happen today? Did this literally happen like this morning, or was it yesterday? Kick it really hard. Like, honestly, that was like, I know you can do that with PCs these days, but honestly, that sometimes used to be the fix. Got it from Katzing yesterday, so a little EP. Got Titanfall working huge. Absolutely huge, and yeah, I'm good, thank you. Big arting. I'm actually not gonna do the hand, because that's pissing me off. Let's go somewhere else. Hope you had fun Katzing. La 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 la. Would anyone like to guess why my tablet isn't working? Did you kick it too hard? Power button's another good one. Yeah, turn it on. Every time a book came out that did super well, Penguin got shut down. Literally! It's crazy! I saw like a post today that was like, imagine if every time like an album was released and it did super, super well, the band just split up. Literally not plugged in. Huge for the account. The drawing all day. Oh, just this morning. Drawing all day and stream last night. So weird. Yeah. I'm hoping it'll be super simple. But it's only recent. It's only day one. There's still hope yet. Want a random Snickers merch? Let's fucking go. Wait, how do you like? You win so much shit, like giveaways and stuff like that. Like, how are you finding these contests? More like fire. Hi, Crab. Happy Tuesday. I keep entering stuff. Yeah, I know that, but like, how are you finding the content? Like, do you have like a website or something? Scroll Facebook and stuff. Huh. Keep entering stuff. It'd be funny if you weren't entering stuff and people were just showing up at your door, like, trying to give you free things. Meow, 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 meow. Hello, Crib. Hope you had a nice weekend. Raffled by local grocery store. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, then I guess, like, if you're getting, like, targeted ads, you enter one giveaway and then it just starts giving you a bunch. That makes sense. Meow, 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 meow. A Snickers nipple like a baby bottle? Even like the one with like the plastic topped it's like a scarf. Like a is it just like what am I trying to say? Is it just like it looks like a Snickers bar but it's printed on a scarf? Sports bar with it, yeah, I know what you mean, I know what you mean. I should Sunny, but I'm building a castle out of cardboard. Let's fucking go. Wait, for funsies, or is this like for like how do I put it? Like scenery for like model building or stuff? Looks like a big chalky, but yeah, that's what I mean. Oh, that's sick. Can you see that? Hi, Sunny. Yeah, here you go. It's mermaid. It's basically like a big fish. Little of both? Ooh, Snickers in context. Wait, let me go up. Hold on. Let me check this shit out. Oh my gosh. That's really good. I like the scarf. That's cool as hell. Wait, what is the... Oh, right, you're not you when you're hungry. Wait, is that like embroidered on it? Or is that like a badge? That shirt is kind of ugly. Meow, 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 meow. Shirt doesn't fit you? That's a shame. Sadly, it looks like a... Like a shirt you'd wear if you're on a bowling team or something. Team Snickers. Representing Finland. Sponsored by Snickers. Send it via Discord? Ooh, let me check that out actually. That's so... Oh my god, that's so detailed. What the hell? That's really sick. Oh, that's so cute. Mama, mama. That's so like carefully cut as well. That's really cool. So representing Snickers, sponsored by Finland. We had bottles that are basically exactly that Snickers bottle in primary school, and seeing that vividly shot me to the taste of chewing that. Yeah, right. That's what I was thinking too, like chewing on the cap. I gotta get a new bottle actually, because I'm drinking out of a cup right now, like some sort of peasant. But to be fair, it was my own damn fault, because I had like those giant water bowls, and did not realize they weren't. This was months ago, by the way. Did not realize they weren't dishwasher safe, and put them in the dishwasher, and like, I don't remember if I took a picture or not, but they got like warped beyond belief, and I kind of found it more funny than I found it sad, because I did really like that bottle. It was kind of on both of them were kind of on the way out though, because they were both like the caps to them, the latches on those were really busted. And didn't really work on either of them. Oh, it's gonna be loud as fuck! But yeah, I ran it through the dishwasher, not realizing they weren't dishwasher safe. They came out like a completely different shape. Yeah, which was funny as hell, TBH, but... Or to get a new bottle, because I think I prefer drinking out like the big bottle than a cup. I think it's mostly just because I drink a lot of water and it's less amount of times I have to go and refill it. I want one that's dishwasher safe though. I want like a big bottle that's dishwasher safe. And one that doesn't have like the fucking writing all down the side that's like the like I don't know how else to put it other than like the praise kink writing. You know what I mean? Like the big bottles that have like the markers on them that are like, you're doing so good, amazing, almost there, and I'm like, I don't want that. I just want like a plain I just want like a plain bottle, a normal, the average man's bottle to drink out of. Yeah, I hate those as well. Not my thing. Not my thing. I don't think I need the encouragement to drink water. Yeah, don't tell me what to do. Yeah, I'm getting like mad at my water bowl. Don't fucking tell me what to do. Refusing to drink water ever because my bottle told me to. Yeah, man, make that piss. That would be kind of funny. However, I wouldn't be able to bring that anywhere. I mean, I would, I just wouldn't want to. Oh, kind of fucking these up. See what happened to that bottle makes me laugh every time I think about it. I don't think hold on, I do want to double check if I took a picture or not. I don't think I did, unfortunately. When was that? It was a good while ago. It might have even been one of the first weeks we were living here, because I was like, yeah, time to give these bottles a good deep clean. And then I just completely fucked them up. Yeah, it doesn't look like I have a picture of them. Which is a shame. Well, that's fine. I'll just get another one and do the same thing. Waste my money for a gig. For a little giggle. You don't like nipple bottles? Doesn't it make you feel like a baby again, comforted by a parent's embrace? I think I enjoy them for the chewing on them factor that was previously discussed. It's a good stim. You shit yourself. Live like that. It's so much fucking effort. Get on them now. Guy at the gym with one of those bottles, and that's his workout. My new character. He's training for the baby nationals. It's like a fucking Yakuza subquest. Stand. Oh right, it's really quiet now. There we go. I had a big ass metal bottle from Twitch New a few years now. Empty that thing a few times a day. Yeah, I can't remember how much my old one carried, the big one. It was kind of fucking comically huge. And we got it from Primark, which is why it only lasted like 2 seconds before it started falling apart. But yeah, it's just nice, just convenient. Creech?
Under the sonder the sea, darling, it's better down. Where it's wetter, take it from Moip. On the shore they work all day, out in the sun they slave away, while we devote in full time to floating. Under the sea.
Oh, he's still going, okay. Hi, Kyle. The breath at the start. Yeah, why do you say so also? Another good question. Under the so. Good night, my love. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, 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 wow. How was Pride? I don't know. I didn't go to like a. Do you mean like an event or just in general? Is it posh to pronounce things wrong? I don't. You think he sounds? You think he sounds posh? I don't think he sounds posh. Both? I didn't go to an event. I thought I said that. The month was fine. It was alright. Trying to sound posh? I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Don't know the volume of this thing, but it's the size of my forearm and as thick. That's pretty good. Biff. No, I didn't go to an event. And the month was fine. It was great. You guys were all here. I streamed through it. Love the wee woo bit. Oh, the wo wo bit or the wee. Wait. I just imagine like an ambulance sound. What brush did I use for that? Oh, that might be this actually. My boss complained about my bloody shirt. It says stop singing doom bops. Yeah, there we go. That's better. Actually. Ba 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 ba.
Ah.
Hello, Mossy. How are you? Happy Tuesday. I don't know about this. This looks a little wrong. Stop singing doom bops. Sing a happy song. Hold on, working out how rib cages work. It's a surprise. It's not how I've drawn it. Stop singing doom bops. Stop singing doom bops. Working along for our fight. Let's fucking go. Have you done many attacks so far? Actually, everybody who's art fighting. How many attacks have you done so far? I am behind in terms of my pace the last couple years. In that I finished my first one yesterday. This will be your first two? Oh, okay, we're on the same pace then. It's your third! Nice, very nice. Yeah, cause like I don't know, I'm just going on a Blue Sky and seeing people like, oh, here's the attacks I've done so far, and they're posting like 4 different images. And I'm like, holy fuck. We're like a week in. Hold on. No, maybe that is right. Yeah, people are crazy fast. People are crazy fast. Ow. Feel a little bad for not attacking more, but I also have other art interests. Yeah, like, it's no obligation. Gotta draw other stuff, and also people are busy with other stuff. I think just like the people you see doing it mostly are like crazy fast, crazy fast. I try not to. I'm kind of in a similar boat. Like I try not to let that get to me. Because, like, I love art fight, and I want to do it as much as I can, but also I got other shit to do, you know? Meow, 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 meow. Still working on motivation to get revenge for Chester. When yeah, I'll get to, hey, it's a job in itself. It's a job in itself. I often find myself like that, where I'm like, oh, I want to do a revenge piece for this person. But, I don't know, I either don't have the motivation, or like I'm struggling to think of what to do for their characters. And honestly, in that situation, I think I just pick someone else to draw. And then maybe I get back to it, what I originally wanted to draw later, or maybe I don't. To be honest. Do what you want at the pace you want, as long as it doesn't involve exploding more critters and art. Oh, the vessel bit? I mean, I don't do that, like, recreationally. Exploding critter, yeah. I did that in one panel for story purposes in a comic once. And Golan's seen it and been like, I can't believe you do this all the time for fun, you sick freak. I think I just gotta clean the lines off of this. I don't know what it is, I'm kind of getting lost in it already. She depends on you. We'll go on. Speak of you again. We depend on you. Okay, yeah, fuck it. Just get rid of a bunch of line art. Start with a nice flat base. We depend on you. Do 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 do. Blah 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 blah. Hello, dear me. Happy Tuesday. How you going? How you going? How's it going? How are you doing? Dum dum da 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 dum. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. That looks normal. Project Phoenix? What is Project Phoenix? Also, how has the music volume been, by the way? I think it's super loud for me, so I can't tell what it's like for you guys. Da na 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 na. Ba, 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 ba. It's good, that's good. Thank you for letting me know. Last update was 2019. Whoa. Big Kickstarter project game? Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Have we talked about this before? Cause I think we were talking about this last time we were talking about like potentially dead Kickstarter projects. Cheeky burger and a milkshake? Oh, that sounds good. I'll lose my voice. Body woke me up early on my second cup of coffee. Let's go. Do 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 do. Live in my car. In car. We in a car, true. Let's see. Only way to live in cars. No. Hold on, I need new reference image. I've done like a kind of hard edge here, but I don't think it's like that. I think it's more blended. Weep 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 weep. Yeah, it's more blended. Done. Cars. Everybody get in your car. Everybody get in your mum's car for pride. Here in my car. I'm in my mum's car. In cars. Big update saying why the silent, what's been going on, and the game isn't dead. Damn. Solid delivery date of 2031. My god. At least they're back, I guess. What kind of game was it? Getting messages from student finance is not alarming at all. Hate that shit. With all my words, it looks like my Arcanite / Red Hood Motley Kip is arriving today. That's good. Oh, that is good. Was a JRPG? Oh, maybe I didn't hear about it then. That might explain why it's unfamiliar to me. I just remember a while back we had a conversation about dead Kickstarter projects because we were talking about Puff Pals. Oh, actually, you talking about coffee reminded me. I want to do another weather check for this week because I think we're about to dip into another heat wave this week, which is so cool. Yeah, it's like 28 right now. But it's epic. Wait, what is it? Oh, yeah. Yeah, starting tomorrow. Oh, but it doesn't last very long. Kinda... Oh, no, never mind. Never mind. It lasts quite a while. Fuck. No. But I take into making myself, like, a decaf iced coffee. Because I'm always trying to find, like, when I was in uni, I used to drink a lot of those, like, what are they, what's the brand, like Jimmy's iced coffee or whatever the fuck, because they're like iced lattes or whatever, because they were so tasty. And every company that does like a drink like that makes a decaf one, but they never sell it in shops, which sucks big time. So I take it to making my own with just like ground decaf coffee and a fucking ton of milk and ice cubes, and you know what, it's pretty good. It's pretty damn good. It's 25 right now. Yeah, it's 28 right now. I didn't realize that the temperature's been creeping up because at the moment it doesn't feel as hot as like the 28s we were getting in the heat wave, which might be to do with just, you know, differences in humidity or stuff like that. Hold on. Survivors Guild. Comments are great, 90% are just, I forgot I'd even back this. Yikes. Do you really? Yeah, it looks like. Wait, actually, let me properly absorb that forecast. Yeah, it looks like tomorrow's the start of the 30-degree temperatures, and then it dips down a bit over the weekend, and then goes back up again in the middle of the next week. Ay, ay, ay. I don't want that could be the next best thing. I think I've done 2 Kickstarter things. Once with $1 Million Butt and Kip's Car. Ah. Honored. That first Kickstarter was like so fucking chaotic. I was probably one of like the most like chaotic few work months of like my entire art career, you know. I can't remember if I talked about this actually. Cause like I was doing everything myself for Heaven's Not Enough, right? Like getting it all printed and like shipping out and everything. And I was like, oh yeah, that's manageable. And then it fucking popped off on Kickstarter. I still have the stickers. Ah, that's sweet. Damn, I don't think I do. I probably have some somewhere. So like I spent ages like packing stuff, and I tried to be efficient. I tried to get like all the packaging and stuff ready for when all of the like books and like merchandise and stuff showed up. So like I got a bunch of packages, I got like a bunch of boxes and envelopes and stuff ready. And like I sorted out my like postage labels and stuff like that, and I got them all printed. It took me fucking ages to print them at home. And I got everything ready. And then the books arrived, and I'm like, great, that's awesome. And I looked at my postage stamps again, and they expired like that day that the books came in. So I went into like a panicked flurry of like that whole afternoon getting everything correctly packed, like correctly putting the labels on each package, and then putting a bunch of them in a suitcase and rolling them up to the post station and being like, hey, listen, I'm so sorry, but I have like 200 packages to ship. Can I just fucking, I don't know, to bring them and put them to this, and he's like, yeah, it's fine, just bring them and put them here and we'll go through them. I'm like, thank you so much. So fucking stressful. Just one of a few reasons why next time I do like a physical copy for a book, I'm probably gonna see if I can work with like a manufacturer or something, because holy shit, I don't ever want to do that myself again. That was so suck. But hey, got it done, and it was a valuable experience, and I am glad to have gotten it done, because like making that comic in the first place was such like I mean, it was something I'd never done before, and to just like, you know, especially like pre-ADHD diagnosed, and so especially pre-medication, to actually make a like, what was it? It was like 150 page comic or something. Set up the whole campaign, make a bunch of merch for it, and then get all of that like shipped out and stuff. Holy, I don't know who the fuck that was. I don't know who the fuck that was that did that. Crazy time in my life. A lot of that came from like, a lot of the Kickstarter stuff, being able to do that came from like necessity though, because it was like, holy shit, I have to get these shipped today, or like, you know, people have put money into this and paid for it. Oh my god, you know what? This was months ago at this point. I think I can't remember if I talked about this on stream. Speaking of that Kickstarter, for those who don't know what I'm talking about, before Vessel, I made another comic, in like that was like 2020, right? That was, I'm pretty sure that was during the pandemic. I made a graphic novel called Heaven's Not Enough, and I had a Kickstarter campaign for it and everything. It was cool. It was fun. It was very fun to work on. You know, like, when I was shipping out rewards and stuff, obviously there were people who, like, gave their address and there were some people who didn't, so I had to get in touch with them and be like, hey, can you let me know where to send this stuff? Then, literal years passed, because this was what, 2020? Take us back to, I can't remember if it was the start of this year or last year. I got a message on Kickstarter from someone who was like, oh, hey, forgot to reply to this, here's my address. I was like... 2019, fuck, was it really? 11th of November, You Woke From a Dream. 11th November 2019? Or 2020? When did I, like, when was the actual Kickstarter? 2019, okay, so I did make it in 2020. But yeah, somebody... What do you mean, eh? I didn't make it in one go. I'm pretty sure it was 2020 because I remember wearing a mask to the post office. And I remember also being fucking crazy that year. My name isn't on the Kickstarter page? Well, I mean, if you have the book and the rewards, then... whatever. Either way, I got a message from someone... I don't... it might have been end of last year or start of this year. It was like, yeah, if I only just saw this, here's my address. And I'm like, brother, this campaign ended 5 years ago. I sent them a message like, I'm gonna be so real with you. I don't have any physical copies of this book. I sent them the digital. I was like, yeah, obviously it's the digital one. But I'm gonna be completely real I'm gonna be so completely honest with you. I don't know if I'm going to produce any more physical copies, and if I do, I don't know when that is. Because I'm most likely to make them for conventions, right? And I'm not doing conventions at the moment. 130 pages, there we go, thank you. And I said, like, would you rather I refunded you for, like, the physical of this, or would you rather, like, would you rather if I printed another physical, I send it to you? And they were like, yeah, if you ever get around to making more physicals, send one my way. I'm like, alright. Alright, dude. Let's do the poker. Yeah, I remember those. I remember the horrors of that Kickstarter. Play for the middays. We had fucking awesome, like, 5 years late being like, is anyone here? Hello? Dun 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 dun. Coming attraction. Alright, I've come back to this hand that I was completely fucking up. I'm gonna... I don't even know how, because I was working over here, and I came back over here. Tuned out. Dun 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 dun. Reference image. Referencing your image. Reference image. Bedroom. You said it with your eyes that I asked you. Okay, gills. Gills on the side. I backed Heaven's Not Enough, but it was before I knew personally, and it was weird going through, like, thanks to Bacchus bit in the book. Like, I knew, and this time I knew half the people on there. Aww. That's nice, though. Final attraction. Yeah, I think if I ever reprinted it, it would be whenever I do like physical prints of Vessel, so not anytime soon, because I don't have the content for that yet. Unless I did like one book per chapter, but I don't think I'm gonna do that. I think it's more worthwhile for everyone involved.
Wow, a gum!
Hi, Kobold. Dun 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 dun. I think it's more worthwhile for everybody involved if I do like multiple chapters. Nothing like the whiplash of thinking artists is like 1920 with how they behave to other people. Then you see that's my 30th birthday today post. It kind of, it kind of like puts me off. I don't know. That, I mean, that's purely just a personality, like a subjective personality thing, right? If somebody's like, well, it depends. It depends like what aspect of like the acting like a 20-year-old, you know? How many pages of Vessel, or how many do you think it'd be? I have no idea. Because I'm only just about wrapping up chapter 1 now. And I know how many chapters there are, but I don't know how many pages are in each, so I don't know. Hanging on my a lot. It's gonna be a lot. Like, it is gonna probably take me, like, at least a decade to get anywhere substantial. Like, probably not to finish it. I can't even estimate when I'm gonna finish it. It's gonna take me many, many, many years of my life to finish Vessel. So I have no idea. More than 5. Yeah, more than 5 pages probably. I mean, there's already the intro that I posted last year was 4 pages. So in theory, Pavi's constantly getting involved in interdrama. Oh yeah, no, okay, that sucks. That sucks. I was gonna say, like, oh, it kind of puts me off someone when they act that age and then it turns out they're way older. And then I was like, yeah, I don't know if that's totally fair, because acting 19 can just mean, like, acting silly and stupid with your friends. But no, that's the kind of thing I mean. Like, getting involved with internet drama and getting much too attached to things that just aren't a problem. Yeah, not a fan of that, gotta say. Meow, 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 meow. Maybe that's like, you'd feel better if you close your brow. Yep. There was a, I'm not gonna name any names because they're a much bigger artist who a lot of people actually really like their content. But there's someone who, like, I think makes me kind of, but how do I put it? I can't remember the word. They piss me off, but a lot of the time I feel like it's unjust. Like, it's, I'm like, I feel like I have no reason to hate this person, but I just see them online and my blood starts boiling. What's that emote for? What's that emote for? They get on your nerves? No, there's a specific word. There's a specific word I'm looking for. Like, my hate for them is, like unjust sometimes. You're listening, oh, right. No, it's nobody, like, in this community or whatever. It's like, just a big artist online. Under your skin. No, there's a, like, I mean specifically the word for, like... I'm trying to say the word, but I don't know the word. Like... The vibe. No. We're getting caught up on the wrong. We're getting caught up on the wrong part. I'm trying to find the word for, like, this person pisses me off, but I'm trying to find the word for the fact that it's unreasonable for me to feel pissed off by them sometimes because they're not necessarily doing anything wrong.
Skin.
Skin! Anyway, that's like just how I felt about them for the longest time. Like I would see their stuff and I'm like, oh, this fucking guy again. You know, like, do you have like an actor or something where if you see them in the film, you're like, ew, but like you don't really have a reason to be pissed off? That's the word. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Oh, couple, thank you for the streak. The right, yeah, right, yeah. That's kind of how I felt about them, but I was just like, ah, whatever, like, just one of them. You know what I mean? Yeah. Like Nicolas Cage. But then, when was it when, like, TikTok was taken down in the States for, like, a weekend or something like that, because the stupid fucking laws, whatever. Hate him. Yeah, you know what I mean? Like, yeah. Like it's unjustified. Anyway, when TikTok was down in the States for like a few days or whenever it was, like a couple years ago, this artist who is like in their 30s, as you say, I'm pretty sure anyway, at the very least 30, was posting like, I can't fucking believe this. I have learnt so much more on TikTok than I ever have in school. They can't take this away from it. And that's when I was like, whoa! Okay, maybe that's what pisses me off about it. Maybe that's it. Maybe because you just carry that sort of attitude with everything else you do, even if you're not saying it. You know? 2025? Oh, okay, that's more recent than I thought. But yeah, it was just very passionately like there was a lot of absurdity to what had happened, but it's more so the fact that he was so reliant, I guess, on TikTok, and so like it just the way he was saying it just kind of made my skin crawl. It was very like, I'm saying this from the perspective of someone who, like, you know, as a teenager, spent a lot of time on social media, like stuff like DeviantArt and stuff like that, and made a lot of friends there. Because that happens all the time, you know. I like talking to people on Twitch right now. But holy shit, the way he was saying it was, he was so reliant on it, and it just kind of made me feel gross. It made me feel so gross. I was like, this is a very, very extreme reaction for somebody in their 30s to have over short form videos. Maybe that's, and that's what made me think of that, because that was a very, like, I feel like you would feel better if you just turned off your computer for a bit. Hello, Rid. A lot of people who, when we were kids, like, don't trust what you read on Nana, they repost shit. Yeah, exactly.
Ooh.
Exactly. I learned a lot of basic things off of TikTok. Yeah, but if TikTok didn't exist and you were sent out into the world, you would still learn those things. You would still, like, figure it out. Because human beings do that. But yeah, it was very, he also does just kind of wind me up. He just annoy me. Because he tries to be, funny all the time, and I don't mesh with his sense of humor, which again is not like an actual problem, and more so just a subjective thing, but it like added onto this like original distaste of him, and I was like, oh, this fucking guy. This fucking guy. Why do teachers insist Wikipedia never trustworthy info? Yeah, what the fuck? Yeah, things get corrected so quickly on Wikipedia. Silly things like, hey, this is a better way to cook egg. Yeah, but I feel like point still standing. I don't think, like, How do I put it? Follow me, follow me. I think people still figure that stuff out anyway, right? Because we're naturally kind of problem solvers, you know? If you're doing something and you're like, oh, I always cook eggs this way, but then this always happens. I wonder if there's a way to fix it. We put we put that I Was a Wednesday season 2 on Wiki for a week until they admit why. I hate that I'm laughing because I don't think you should grief Wikipedia. Why did you put that on Wikipedia? The way I fixed it was stop cooking eggs. Okay, well that is a you problem. It was filmed out where I work. Right, okay. Sakes. This is all sorts of wrong and wonky. Ain't never gonna come back. Oh wait. Let's slap the old mesh transformation instead. Mama, yeah, fables and stories. He says a screenshot. So 2 weeks is surprising, I gotta say. It normally is pretty well. I guess it depends on the article, right? Well, I don't know, because I don't know what the moderation of Wikipedia is like, but they must. You know, there's always going to be some sort of indication that an article has been edited. I guess, depending on the, maybe the relevance of the article or how big it is. They probably check sooner, and maybe stuff that's lower priority, like the Wikipedia article for Wednesday season 2. Maybe is probably not top of the priority list. Dun, 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 dun. Also, actually, they're revisiting the initial point. Like, I'm sure you can learn stuff through, like, you know, people learn shit watching videos and stuff all the day. Every day, rather. The way this guy put it is, I've learned more on TikTok than I've ever learned in school. That's what freaked me out. That's what freaked me out. Because number one, there's no way that's true, but number two, he absolutely believed that was true. I'm like, nah, this is bad vibes, man. This is really bad vibes. You mean they're a colorful idiot? I mean, like, I didn't like the fire and the fury that was being employed to... Why? Am I in the wrong layer? Oh, I was, but I'm not anymore. Okay, we're fine. I didn't like the fury that was being employed to deliver a message that was so clearly, like, could not be true. Absolutely could not be true. Yeah, I can make a shrink if you wanted. I think, I feel like you can tell a lot about a person depending on how they employ anger in a message. I think it's perfectly valid to get mad at stuff. It's a human emotion, you're not gonna be able to avoid it. I think there are things you can definitely choose to be mad about, though, and I think you can definitely tell a lot about someone depending on what they choose to get mad about. And to what degree as well. To be clear, I think, like, because the original context of this is he was getting pissed off at the whole, actually, if anybody remembers, because I certainly don't, can anybody refresh my memory on why it was taken down, like, for like a couple days in the States? It was something to do with it being like Chinese ownership, right? I think it's perfectly valid to... Chinese propaganda, yeah, that was it, yes! Yeah. I think, you know, it's totally fucking reasonable, and I know we've all done it in here to get mad about, like, sorry, I got scale locked for a moment, I'm trying to plan this out. To get mad about stupid shit that happens in politics every fucking day. Mind you, I try not to talk about politics here, but sometimes shit is just so absurd you have to be like, it's crazy that we live in this world. It's crazy that this is a problem to begin with. I think that's totally valid thing to get mad about because it's absurd. That is not how this was a different flavor of anger that did not sit right. Did not sit right at all. Sunny day or OBS. Yeah. That was it. Got how to direct your anger and understand nuance of the exactly. American public education system to military pipeline. The what? The heart and the what? Wait, what is the connection there? Into this dangerous kind of yeah, exactly. What was oh, there was something like that happened the other day and I can't remember what it was. Very much like a oh, you like pancakes so you must hate waffles kind of scenario. I can't remember what it was. USA public schools just teach enough for children to learn. Get by. Yeah, but I'm also like, I was trying to work out the relevance. I was saying, yeah, well, yeah, that's why you have a ton of recruiters and stuff. That is something mad. I think you know what I think I know what I am as well. I was trying to think like, I was thinking to myself like, I am gonna say something like this happened recently, but at the back of my head I was like, regardless of that, I don't think I can say it because I can't remember if it was something that happened on stream or not. I don't think it was. I meant that's why we don't learn enough in public schools and why TikTok might teach people more. I think the exaggeration stems from... Oh, my ear's ringing. Well, you better answer it! I think the exaggeration stems from, like... You know, the same reason people were saying that about Tumblr back in the day. Hello, Void, how you doing? You know, people were more open about maybe... Especially at the time, people would talk a lot more about, like, you know, like, sexual identity or, like, gender identity and stuff like that. And then you would have, like, a lot of stuff about, like, oh, little life hacks for XYZ or, oh, little DIY hacks and stuff like that. I think it's a similar sort of exaggeration to that. I do not think people learn more on TikTok than they do in schools. I think you can learn stuff online that you did not learn in school, but I don't think there's a shot in hell. Exception being maybe if you were homeschooled, you know? No shade. You're struggling? Oh no, I hope you're okay. Also depends on the homeschooling. Had to be up super early to go to London with my mum, which why that's bad enough as it is. But it's an event day to do. Guess who's playing at a stadium near you? Oh god, who? Oh god, who? Also, I hope you are surviving in London. I hope you're like commenting and surviving in London. That sucks. That's the wait. Who did you think it was? I have no idea. In a stadium near you. I'm going to guess. Fuck, I don't know. Justin Timberlake. MCR, a word? Similar name but not quite. MCR's a similar name but not quite? Huh? Similar name. Oh, BT, right, gotcha. I was trying to think of something with like that still started with M. Fuck, that's gotta be a big gig. Oh, oh my god, you're flying into London. Well, have fun. I hope you like Common and Survive in London. My phenomenal romance. Oh god, okay. I gotta start doing like the difficult parts. Oh, we can do it. We can do it. We're just kicking off today, man. We can do it. We're just kicking off. It'd be nice to get this done today. It would be so nice. I gotta think less. Hashtag think less about art. I already do bad with crowd. I don't blame you. I'm the same. London's so bad for it. And also, like, oh, I forget which London station it is that I hate the most. Paddington's pretty bad, but there's another. I think it might be London Victoria that I just. Oh, I hate being in London Victoria so fucking much. Is it London Victoria? Hold on. Hold on. Yeah, London Victoria. I hate that station so much. Because it's a giant room, right? And there's so many like necessary places for people to be at like all opposite ends of the room, so it's like a PvP zone in the middle. St. Pancras is my enemy? Hold on. Which one's this? No. I don't mind St. Pancras. It's more linear. It's a little more. Yeah, is this the one I'm thinking of? That's. Yeah, I don't mind. I think, to be honest, it's a bad time wherever you are in London because it's just so busy. Just a 2-minute vague about way. Ah, that's true. Actually, it is a little vague. Yeah. Yeah, but it's just every time I'm in London Victoria, it's always. I mean, London's always going to be packed, but it's always packed, and there's always just. That's the thing. It's everywhere you go in London. There'll always be people who are walking in front of you, and they just stop. And I know that happens everywhere, but it's an epidemic in London. It's so bad. We got off the train at Paddington once, and I started a timer on my phone of how long it would take for someone to do that on the train platform while people were coming out of like one of the busiest trains that was pulling in. It was something like 8 seconds. Yeah, the volume. Yeah, that's another good point. It's way smaller than it needs to be, and there's way more people than there need to be. Awful place. Bad city. UK's most unlivable city. Yeah, bad place. If you want to visit the UK and you want somewhere nice to go to literally anywhere in Wales. Just get as far away from London as you can. Edinburgh's nice too, go to Edinburgh as well. Not too psyched about having to waste an entire day in London before the concert. The idea of flying in on the concert day sounds worse, yeah. I don't blame you, because it's tiring too, it's just tiring traveling. Which is crazy, because you're literally just sitting. I'm literally just sitting. Want one of those cow catchers so I can just spit in the crowd like Jeeves Pie? Wait, cow catcher? Cow catcher? Tell me more about this cow catcher. And where I can get one. Go my way. Do 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 do. Da 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 da. Pointed thing in the front. Oh, oh, gotcha. Like a There's another name for those, but that slipped my mind as well. What is it with me today? I got Civ brain today. Oh, mate! Hello! Hi, well, let me zoom out for you. Hi, Raiders! Hi, welcome in. Welcome in. What do I say when there's a raid? Hello, Raiders, welcome in! Welcome in. If we haven't met before, I'm Kip. I use they them pronouns. And I'm a variety streamer, an illustrator, and a 3D artist, and we're working on art fight stuff today! We started drawing this last week, and I'm painting it today. I'm gonna do my absolute darndest to get it finished today. I don't know if I will or not, but we're gonna try. We are gonna like, comment, and try. Hello, Meep. Hello, Zoe. Hello, Bummer. Hello, Patches. Hello. Hello, welcome in, everyone. It's nice to see you. What'd you get up to on stream today? Did you do art fight today? Actually, did you get all your work done yesterday? I couldn't stop for long, but... Art bite with Kip fight. It's true. It's true. Ah, thank you. Thank you. I'm trying my best with it. I'm pretty much up to the difficult parts of it. The environment, I don't think is going to be too bad. Which, I hate to say, and I hate to jinx myself with that now, but, yeah, whatever. We're kind of up to, like, the difficult parts of the body. So I just gotta get it done. I just gotta do it. Just gotta get it done. Art fight, then got some merch done. Absolutely huge. Huge mongoose. Congratulations. Also, if you want to pay the art tax, if there's anything you want to share, regardless of if you did it today, it can be just something you're proud of, or something to promote. If you've dropped anything recently, let me know, and you're welcome to either post it in the Discord, or if you get a link ready, let me know, and I can give you a link permit. Which actually, I gotta check to see if they've updated that link permit bot recently, because I don't like that I've gotta let people prepare and then give them a permit, because they only have like 60 seconds for it. It feels very panic inducing. It'd be nice if I could give people like more time for it. But yeah, if you do want to share something, I'd love to see it. I would love to see it. Just let me know. Can I link? Yes, absolutely. Absolutely, totally. Let me know when you have a link, and I'll drop you the permit. I'll drop and roll all night. Artfight's been loading my attack for 10 minutes. It's been the site's been holding together okay, except for the little whoopsie daisy on the first day. Oh, you got it. One sec. There you go. Dop that shit. Dop that shit. Hot style. Ooh, okay, let's see this. Let's see this. It's been doing way better. It has, hasn't it? Oh, cute! Oh my god, the colors. Wait, let's bring this down. Let's bring this down. Come on, Vivaldi. How cute is that? Wait, can I in shrinking? The colors! I love the pose too. That's super cute. It's so nice. Very like harmonious. Hold on a sec. Just while I'm away from my drawing. Sad moment. Oh, it's in the other room! That's fine. I just have to be a sucker and not scratch my expert. Ow, I bashed my elbow. This is super pretty. If you guys want to see more art like this, please go check out Meep. Please. Look, it's stressful but fun. It turned out great. It turned out so great. It's like, yeah, it is very Jet Set Radio, isn't it? I, like, don't know how you do something like this and don't induce eye strain as well, because I feel like anytime I've tried to do, like, a bright character, it's always hard to look at. Wait, let me look at- I want to see the character as well. Oh my god, big paws, Mario! Big paw team! I've only got one, but... That is super cute. That is super cute. Oh, you've done it... Wait. I wouldn't say like you've done it justice, but more than that. You've done it very good justice. You've done it bonus justice. Thank you so much for sharing, thank you. And also raiders, of course, if anyone needs to raid and run, do go and take care of yourself. Absolutely prioritize that. But if you want to stay and hang out, we'd love to have you here too. I am, as I said, gonna be doing some of the harder parts of this, but by God, we're getting it done. Because I'm not gonna lie, this kind of pops off, pussy epic style. But this is tough. It's very tough as well. So I've just kind of gotta, nothing more to it than to get it done right. Should I make these a bit longer, the ones that are on the water? Yeah, that looks better, right? It feels like they didn't trail for long enough. You know what I mean? I don't know how that should interact. That looks more correct. Yeah, please move your body around. Oh, that's- I thought that was TTS for a sec. Yeah, please get up and shake around. And thank you so much for bringing your community over here. Thank you. Very kind of you. Everybody go check out Meep's work, please and thank you. Need to look more into this, but apparently in the news about PlayStation...
It pops off. Pussy edit style kipit gigatchet.
Gigatchet? PlayStation will be removing physical media games in 2028. They also slipped in some updates that they will be removing account. Yeah, I saw that too! That removes all your purchase. Yeah, I saw that. Crazy. So fucking... The first word that came into my mind was toxic, which like... It is, but that feels a little, almost juvenile for this. Great wine. Joining you in painting water, hell. We could do it! I really wanted to paint something watery this art fight. And here, oh, we're doing it! You're doing it, it's so good! I can feel this pressure from someone who's not even in the room. I was just thinking that, Kyle. There's gotta be some, like rule against that, right? Or maybe it's 33 months to skate around? I don't know. This time, drink some great wine someday. card's an island and a chunk of the EU. It needs to be valid for 5 years. Yeah, so I wonder if there's something adjacent. There's gotta, especially for like the purchases aspect of that, like deleting all your purchases, because that's very much a similar branch. Yeah, you'd think, right? If not, then fucking there's about to be. Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy. That doesn't seem like the kind of thing they can get away with, right? But also, like, just why? Well, we know why. Whenever there's a thing like this, and we're like, huh, why the fuck would they do that? That's so scummy. The answer's always money. It's always money. It all boils down to money, but it doesn't make it any less sucky. Usually not upset if my art doesn't do well on socials, but if this doesn't do well, I will be. Yeah, I know what you mean. It's like that's like artist rule number 1, right? You've really got to abstract yourself from the idea that your art should do well on social media. But sometimes you make something and you're like, what the fuck? This is good, you guys. This is good. This is good. Come on. Social media is all just entirely luck based anyway. It's a slippery slope. Hey, cheesy, thank you. Thank you. I'm trying my best. It's money, money. Exactly. It's money. It's a Deltarune animatic. Ooh, oh, absolutely. Topical as well. Actually, speaking of, like, sorry, just the way I was gonna word it. Speaking of a topical art that's got pussy poppin' potential, so like I actually don't think I talked about this on stream. I did like mention it briefly on like social media, but I haven't like talked about this. The other week, when the final dropped, I watched all of Digital Circus, and I gotta say, it was really good. It was really fucking good. I am, as is my birthright, lol, get cheesed. I gotta say, I got really fascinated with the technical aspect of it, and I did like the weekend I watched it all. I would thought to myself, like, I bet I could make like a Jax VTuber model, you know, like the way that like the mouth and eyes animate and like slide along. I was like, I bet I could do that and it would be like really satisfying as well. And I was like, I gotta quell this thought because I'm too busy at the moment, but that would pop off. Wasn't it lovely? Wasn't it just yeah, it do you know, like, quote unquote meme aside, for lack of a better way to put it, it was genuinely like really like, I don't know, I put off watching it because how do I put it? It was making me think about when everybody was popping off about Hazbin Hotel, and I know I was like, yeah, this is absolutely not the kind of thing I enjoy watching. And it felt like a similar sort of demographic when Digital Circus first came out, and I was like, this is probably something else I'll sit out because I don't think it's gonna be the kind of style I enjoy, I guess. And there were like some points of it where I was like, oh, okay, the humor's a little bit like, I don't really find this funny. That said, there were some really fucking funny bits. But it's not really about, that's the thing, it's not really about that. It's about like the everything else of it. It's about the characters, and the characters are spectacular, man. It was just really eloquently done. Just really good. It's making me think of like how you shouldn't go into watching BoJack Horseman treating it as a comedy, even though it's really fucking funny, but it's not, like, the point of it is not to be a comedy. Do you know what I mean? It kind of gave me that sort of vibe. Shu faced a ton of criticism mainly because people went in expecting FNAF levels lore, instead it was deeply personal. That's fucking crazy. Also, I've been recommended shorts of like the breakdowns of different shots too. It's really interesting. It's so interesting. I will also say no spoilers in chat because like I don't even know if he's interested, but I did say to Chester like, oh, I watched this weekend. Thought it was gonna be cringe. It was actually really good. If you ever want to watch it, I'm happy to rewatch it together. So just as a precautionary. That said, that's fucking crazy because that's purely like a like really, because that's an expectation that people have imposed on themselves without, you know, maybe they got that impression just from the style of the show, but that's bonkers. That's so fucking funny. You can't like get mad at a piece of media because the creator had something in mind and you wanted it to be something different. Especially when the piece of media is really good. You can't be like, well, it wasn't this completely different thing that I wanted. And it's like, well, go and consume that completely different thing. So funny, man. Posting stuff online is bonkers and yonkers, man. Batshit experience. But yeah, you can tell, like, despite how kind of, I guess, kind of wacky of a concept the show is, and like I mean, you know, it's built up to be like, oh, it's in the style of a cartoon. They're all cartoons. Despite that, it is so like well done as like a really personal and real story. And like, I don't know, it was just great. It was just really great. I feel like this is one of those things where there's an aspect to the fan base where I'm like, I don't think I really want to interact with the majority of people who like this show. But you know what? I am glad I gave it a chance. It was really good. And yeah, very technically interesting. So yeah, maybe one day, when I have a bit of time for like a bigger project, when I don't have a big commission on, and when it's not Art Fight, I'm like, maybe I'll experiment with that, because I think that'd be a really fun model to make, and it's so stylized. I don't think it would be that difficult either. The main thing would be like the face rig, but that's, you know, that's why I wanted to do it anyway, because I'm not fussed if that it takes time. Undertale syndrome, yes, right? Or, gonna be completely real, Rick and Morty syndrome. I mean, I haven't watched it in years, but when I did watch it, like, I enjoyed it, and then the whole Szechuan thing happened, and I was like, ooh, I don't want to be associated with this. Haven't heard this song in ages. Yeah, I think I put this on the playlist recently. Tune, right? Goosebooks always doesn't want to interact with fans. Real and correct. I think, like, obviously, newest Rick and Morty season isn't very good. Steven Universe! Yeah, Steven Universe! Yeah. I mean, I kind of can't believe Rick and Morty's still going on. That kind of feels like just a case of it's been going on too long, and that happens to TV shows. So, what was I gonna say? Yeah, I think that's a completely reasonable if you've made an exceptionally popular piece of media to not want to interact with any of the fanbase. There's a lot of lovely people in there, and I've seen so much good art and I don't know, just a lot of very eloquent takes, a lot of very weird ones as well. But like, even if, you know, there's nice people in every fandom, but I wouldn't risk it. Toxic fanbase? Never. Nah, there's too many people on the internet, let alone too many people on the world. On top of our flat world. Too many people in the world to, like, ever assume that if you pick a random person off the street, you can have a normal conversation with them. That goes, like, times 10 on the internet. Dun, dun, dun. Oh my god, the Homestuck marker bath! What a relic, what a fucking relic. That was so funny. That was so fucking funny. It's really interesting what you said about it's not what they want it to be. That's what happened with the latest Deltarune chapter. I never watched Homestuck. I guess it's got some anime bits. I mean, no, I never read it either. I tried to, but I didn't have the attention span when I tried. Also, I'm not so sure about that. No Deltarune spoilers because, I don't know if I want to play it yet. It's not the kind of game I normally play, but, like, people have been popping off, and I appreciate a good story, so, like, I'm thinking about it. But yeah, I, like... The thing that's been, God, that may be in a bit second season Attack on Titan. Oh, yeah, that'd be another one, yeah. The thing I've been seeing a lot of in terms of a Digital Circus, without any spoilers, is I don't know if I want to call it reveal because that feels dirty. The revelation that happens in the last episode, I watched it. I was watching the episode and I was crying most of that episode. I gotta be real with you. And I was like, wow, that was really great. That was a really great telling. It was just a really kind of bittersweet ending. And I went online and I was surprised to see that it was up for debate what happened or what it meant. And I was thinking, like, what do you mean? It was pretty, like, it was pretty fucking apparent, wasn't it? Exactly, yeah. All the stuff like this has really nailed the lid on the coffin of media. Literally, there's been a lot of media literacy talks online lately, because, like, Home and Away, it just brings me to tears every time. No, I'm talking about, The Amazing Digital Circus, which I watched for the first time the other week. Going into it thinking, like, I'm probably not going to enjoy this, and I was like, man, that was really well done. I'm a believer. I'm more of a Neighbours fan. Down in my mind. People really wanted huge lore drops and major answers to the mystery, but chapter 5 of set. Oh, it goes up to set. Wow, for some reason I thought 5 was the last one. Things definitely happened and set up for some of the next 2 chapters are gonna be, but because they didn't say it out, like, oh, like, oh my god, it winds me up so bad. It winds me up so bad. What, like, it's, how do I put it? I gotta change where this hair's going, I think. It doesn't matter if you watch something and something is, a piece of information is revealed more metaphorically than said outright and you don't get it. That's totally fine. It's the fact that people are, being, like, denying it, and also when they've been told outright, like, oh yeah, this is what happened, i.e. the creator said, yeah, this is what's happened, and people are like, I don't choose to interpret it like that, and it's like, I don't give a fuck what you choose to interpret it as. It's not really about you. Thank you, Gooseworks, and this guy on the internet for the Amazing Digital Circus. You both did a great job. Wouldn't say the spoiler, but like they did that. It was pretty on the nose. Also banger. Pretty on the noise, pretty on the nose. You'd think, considering like the demographic of the show, it wouldn't be so up for debate. It's also like obviously the aspect that the thing I'm talking about is like the, you know, the very like probably personal part to Gooseworks. That which makes it even crazier that people debate it. You know? It feels kind of like, here's the story I want to tell and I want to convey it in this way. I feel like you can kind of work it out. Batchgoy, baby. Funny enough, I'm kind of inspired by Homestuck for my own personal comic project. Not inspired by the story or anything, but the mixed media. Yeah, it's cool, right? It's super cool. When I first tried to read it, when I tried to read it, the one and only time, many years ago, I was surprised by that too. I started to read it and I was like, oh, okay, is it like a comic or a game or... And then you see something animated and you're like, oh, holy shit. Yeah, I kind of wish I could get into that. Maybe not now, but maybe when I was that age. I feel like I would have had a good time. Well, I don't know, considering what we're talking about, maybe a terrible time. Think you'd really enjoy Deltarune. Gameplay-wise, maybe a bit different to what you would normally with the character story. Yeah, that's what I mean. That's what I mean. I feel like the gameplay is something I really don't mesh with, but everything else I feel like I'm already kind of respecting. Like, I didn't play Undertale, but I watched gameplays, like multiple routes ages ago. I gotta actually refresh myself on that because I don't remember a lot about it. But yeah, I watched a lot in the way of gameplays and I was like, yeah, this is really good. This is really, really good. Like, I enjoyed watching it. I know I'd have like a similar experience with Deltarune where I'd be like, yeah, this kind of like... I'm sure if I started playing it, I'd be like, oh, the everything else about it kind of outweighs the gameplay aspects I dislike. And like, there would come a point where I would just like get used to it anyway, you know? Baby. Batchgoy, baby. Need to wait for a bit for the Digital Circus hype to die down before I check it. I get burnt out of things way too easily by constantly. No, I'm exactly the same. I'm exactly the same. There's so many like big shows or films or games that I just haven't tried because I hear about them too much, and also I am a little bit like, people will be like, you need to play this, and I'm like, don't tell me what to do. You know what I mean? Not like a friend recommendation, but just because you hear people online be like, if you aren't playing da 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 da, if you haven't watched da 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 show, what the fuck are you doing? And I'm like, live my fucking life. Get out of my shit, dude. Yeah, you know what I mean? Like, don't tell me what to do. It's so funny. It's so petty. It's so needlessly petty. Okay, comparison time. Yeah, that makes more sense, doesn't it? Keep an ear up for Crunch, also. Good thing about Digital Circus is seeing... Do we actually have Crunch? Just as I said it, crazy. Let me get something else up. When do we have an outbreak? 10 minutes, okay. Hold on a sec. Yeah, that's what I said. Good thing about Digital Circus is seeing how people refer to a certain character now has become something of a limit. Yeah. Yeah. Although there were like some I think Gooseworks had something to say about that was pretty much like, oh, you know, whatever is kind of okay. I think like it's also I know what you mean, but I think like God, I am fucking strand up. How do I want this to go? I think it depends sometimes. Like fully aware, like talking about fictional characters, like the livelihoods of fictional characters, but there is like a how do I put it in a non-spoilery way? It is almost a situation where either's correct, right? To an extent. Thinking about like I don't know how to put it in a non-spoilery way. Even a friend's recommendation, they would like you need to play. So it says read this, my head goes. You need to shut the fuck up. Though I'm guilty of this about Deadly Premonition. Oh yeah, totally. Like I'd say to people all the time, like you guys gotta read fucking Land of the Lustrous. Hi Ali, happy Tuesday. Because it, and like I said this on Blue Sky too. I don't know I hammer on about it all the time, but if you guys like Digital Circus, you will like reading Land of the Lustrous. I'm so serious. I'm so fucking serious. But I'm exactly the same. People are like, oh, you would really like this. I'm like, you don't know me. You don't fucking know me. What if I watch it and then I hate it, huh? How will you feel? Won't there be egg on your face? No, it's a silly response, but I totally get you. I totally get it. Should I hang it? Should I let that shit hang? By which I mean, should I have it hanging off the tooth? I'm gonna read this S. Right as if how much I despise it just for you. How will that make you feel, huh? Part of it's burnout, but also partially being disappointed because people were praising the thing. Yeah, that's the overhyped of things. Yeah, I get that. Even if something is really good, I think it is again, like I was saying earlier, the over-exaggeration that some people are prone to using it just feels a bit weird. That don't look right, do it? That don't look right at all. Is there not enough curvature here? Is there not enough curvature on the bobbies? I do like it a little bit more than how it originally was, but I think the shape's just a bit wrong. Hold on, I need more like more of that. Yeah, because that's definitely better than. I like it more. You know? That shape's definitely wrong. Also, this is a banger. Is this from a Mystery Dungeon? It is. I love this one. I don't think it works. I'm so sad to say it. I don't know if this works, draping over the bobby. I'm so sad to say it. But don't worry, I'm gonna keep trying. Should I? Okay, can you let me know if there's still crunch? If you just go, yeah, it's good. I have a bigger chance of watching it. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I'm the same. Decrunched, huge. Yeah. I think there's also like I think like a lot of obviously like a lot of stuff that's really really popular, just in general. It is definitely like a kind of oh, most people who have watched this have enjoyed this, but like there is that kind of like actually that's kind of better, isn't it? And not having a trope. That's pretty nice. I like that texture a lot more. I gotta fuck up this side a little more. There is that like internet assumption of like and I know I'm fully aware I'm saying this as like having just been like, oh, if you guys enjoyed Digital Circus, you'll probably enjoy reading Land of the Lustrous. No, actually, I guess this is a little different because like there is kind of like an assumption of like oh, everybody will enjoy popular thing. Which again, to be honest, none of this is a problem. This is purely stemming off of like that kind of petty response of like, I don't want to do what you tell me. You don't know that I know you're saying it's really good, but you don't know that. You don't know that. You don't know that about me. You don't know what I watch. You don't know what I do every day. You don't know what I wear. You don't know what I eat. Watch things and ignore fan base. Yeah, I'm the same. Well, now I won't play it, yeah. No, I'm exactly the same. I don't take recommendations from the general public. It's better for your brain. Be a petty contrarian is the best. Well, I don't know about that. Joy-Gans clasped together means feverishly counting it feels so embarrassing, but like I do that all the time. Anytime I gotta trot like two hands close to each other, I gotta be like, okay, right, really lock in for this one. No, I feel you for that. What's just I live in France? It doesn't really matter, I just kind of find jokes like that a little bit tiresome. I think I've just heard a lot of them lately. From all aspects of places, so. Plot twist. I don't care. Oh, we got an ad coming up in 3 minutes. BT dubs. I gotta change that bit too. That's a little too messy. I might cut that back a little bit. Speaking of overhyped things, I finished reading the main Expanse series in the weekend. It's the best sci-fi series and everyone needs to read it. What if I'm not into sci-fi? Just said I really like the last book leads more towards cosmic horror. Oh, that is cool. That's very cool. Dunga. I haven't read anything in a while, to be honest. I think the last thing... Okay, you know what? Actually, I'm gonna go on an ad break. I'll be back in like 3 minutes. I'll refill my water. I'll stretch because... And get out of this room because it's gross and warm in here. If you need to get up and do the same, it's the perfect time for it, okay? I'll run an ad, so if you're not subbed, you're not gonna miss anything. Don't worry. I'll be right back. Hi. 2 seconds. Fan back on. Oh, I heard my like headphones crack when I turned that fan back on. Okay. Let's, shall we? Let's play, as they say. What was I saying? Oh yeah. Last book I read. What was the last book I fully read? Fuck, I can't remember. But I'm reading one at the moment. I say I'm reading one at the moment. I haven't picked it up in a minute. My ma lent me... what's the author? Before the Coffee Gets Cold. It's not a very long book either. Toshikawa Kawaguchi. Yeah, Before the Coffee Gets Cold is what I was reading at the moment. It's not a very long book at all. I just haven't had a moment where I've wanted to read in a bit. But it's quite nice. It's not what I usually read. My mum just recommended me because she was like, I read it. I can't remember if she read it for her book club or if she just read it, but she was like, I think it's lovely. So she lent it to me. And it's a cool concept. It's like oh, you finished Monk and Robot! Oh, I like Monk and Robot. We're big Monk and Robot stands here. It was so funny. Monk and Robot was the that was a book I got for Kel for his birthday a few years back. And I sent it via Amazon, and you can have like gift options on Amazon, right? Where it leaves like a note with your package that says like, oh, you put whatever message you want in there. I think I left something in there, like I left a message, but Amazon delivered the book and they didn't include the message. So Kel just got this book and he was like, sorry, has anybody sent me this? Because this has just turned up, I don't know what the fuck it is. I'm like, yeah, mate, it's from me. Happy birthday, King. But what the... Yeah, it's a good book, I like that one. Oh, I was gonna recommend that to my mum, actually. Yeah, Before the Coffee Gets Cold is like a short book about this cafe where there's like a particular seat you can sit in that'll send you like back in time to a time that you want, but like it has to be a time when you're in this cafe, or you've got to like have something in mind that like you want to re-encounter, and it has to have happened like in that cafe, or like if you want to meet someone you have to have met them in the cafe before, but you can't like there's a bunch of rules to it, like a bunch of different rules to it, and it's just like I think it's like 4, maybe 3 actually. It's 3 or 4 like different stories of people who use this like time travel feature to do something. And it's quite nice, it's cool. Oh, the book I read before that, the last book I fully read was All the Light We Cannot See. That was a fucking incredible book. That had me bawling my eyes out. That was a great book. A book I recommend a lot is Earthlings by Sayaka Murata. Unique point of view about seeing society as a factory. Same author who wrote A Convenience Store Woman? I've not heard of that one. Books that make you quite, yeah, honestly. Was that the last one It was either that or House on the Cerulean Sea. I can't remember which one I last read. I think it was All the Light We Cannot See. Because I think that was... Because I think House on the Cerulean Sea was in the summer, and then All the Light We Cannot See was like last winter or something. Is one of your favorite? It was nice. It's really sweet. It's a sweet little book. Should I see? Oh, I didn't know it had a sequel. That's cool. Parasite Eve was the driest thread I've ever experienced, and somehow I like it. Wait, that rings a bell. Hold on. Oh wait, I'm doing a goo-goo. It has a PS1 game. Yeah, I can see. Oh, it's got 4 apparently. Yeah, what is it? What is it about? Dun 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 dun. Doodle doo doo. Okay, what am I doing? Lock in. Lock the fuck in a sec. Okay, no, do the hands, because I've been putting this shit off. Mitochondria is the Paris the Cell horror edition. Gotcha. La 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 la. Okay, I got it. Na na na. You need to be. But let's just redraw this one. I'm fucking this one up. The shapes are down, they're just all in the wrong places. Do 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 do. Yeah, All the Light We Cannot See was good because that was one I found in a box outside of someone's house. It was like, oh, free books, please take. It was like sometime when I was on the way back from the allotment last year. And there was just a big box of free books, and that was one of the ones in there. And I was like, yeah, sounds interesting. I'll give it a read. And it was really good. It was so good. Researcher's wife died in a car accident. Her kidney gets donated, apparently controversial in Japan. So, oh, word. Guy feels extremely compelled to keep her liver and keep liver cells alive for some reasons even he doesn't understand. Oh, freaky. I like it. Boop doop doop doop. Reads like a pharmacology thesis. Huh. That's cool. Oh, right, it's pharmacology student. Makes sense. There's a couple books based on... let me turn down the volume for myself, because as much as I love the bangers, it's a little hard to talk at the same time. There's a couple books... or the films are based off of that I think I would like to read the original of, because it's often the case that the book is better than the film, for good reason, because, you know, they condense a lot of stuff. But oftentimes they just completely change what the story of the book is. Page and page of how a kidney transplant goes on. That makes me think of the Ula Lilia book. I can't remember what it's called, but it's just so insanely detailed to the point where like characters have like their fur color described in like hex codes and stuff. I was half tempted to get it. I don't actually know what it's about, other than it's just so detailed. Hex codes, yeah, it's crazy. Let me see if I can find that real quick, actually. It's good as hell. Spelling the name wrong because I don't know how to spell Ulalilia, which is, I think is fair. Ulalilia books. Stopping every 3 pages to look up a color chart and nodding to myself. Legend of the 10 Elementary Masters, is it that one? Yes, it is this one. The Legend of the 10 Elemental Masters. I think it's on Amazon or something. Is there like a yeah, there's a Goodreads page. Oh, this one doesn't have the wait, this one has the cover art though. Yeah, there we go. Oh, it's only 273 pages actually. There you go. Front cover goes crazy too. Yeah. Legend of the 10 Elemental Masters. I have no idea what it's about. I'd kind of love to give it a read, actually. I'm pretty sure they were making a game that was also very, like, technically in-depth, like, just incredibly detailed. A game. I don't know if it was ever available to, like, play or something. I don't know if, I don't know if they ever... Oh, fuck! Wait! That was another... Actually, the game is one thing. I can't remember a lot about the game. The thing that was most fascinating about this person was... They had just, like... What was it? Just, like, a website of... just everything about them? Like, they had, like, a whole... like dream journal, and then there was a whole page explaining like their phobias and the roots of all of them, and it's just incredibly detailed. Hold on, I'm trying to find it. I don't think it's still up, but I'm trying to find if there was like a archive. Is this it? Oh, this might be it actually. Hold on. Yeah, dream journal, my history. Yeah. The trauma dump site, yeah. Sounds like an unhealthy amount of information to put on. I agree. It is a lot to be putting out about yourself. The way Ula Lilia does it though, it feels very like so clinical that I can't doubt the like repercussions of it, you know. Also, hello Pyro. Like his admin. No, I don't think they're like that. This is purely like a I think there is also like a YouTube documentary on them. It's a really interesting watch. Personality wise, they don't seem to be like that. I think it is just like a, I don't know. Everything is done out of just the pure interest of like doing it and recording information. But yeah, it's very interesting. Cool website too. Okay. Kind of blacked out for this for a little bit. Are we cooking? We're kind of cooking. A distant voice inside your head. You don't know me. I did not finish the hands. Said I was going to, just didn't. I mean that one's pretty much that's not a great hand though, is it? It's readable as a hand though. I might just keep it as is. On the outside. I was grateful for these streams, like I'm making great progress on this animatic, otherwise I would not be making. Ah, that's all you, dog. That's all you. I'm just here saying shit on the internet. The parallel play of it all? I mean, true. Taru. I do enjoy, like, having a video on in the background or watching someone else stream in the background while I'm working. But, like, only sometimes. The mood's gotta be just right, you know? Otherwise, like, this is the kind of parallel play that I enjoy. Like, you guys are helping me do this for, like, the same reason, you know? But it's weird. I only get that, like, sometimes watching other people's streams. But, like, streaming myself, it happens a lot easier. those who are doubtful, it's past. Feeling delightful. Mission to a short gripe about, but yeah, go for it. Let it hang, let it hang. I appreciate you asking too. It's good etiquette. See, this one's pretty good. It looks weird because I haven't really defined the fingernail, but they're kind of not really defined. They're more just claw-like fingies. Speaks the truth. Oh, it's toasty now. What are we looking? 29? Wait, how hot is it supposed to get today? Sorry, I was slurping. Oh no, wait, we are hitting 30 today. That's gross. Oh, I hate that. Oh, I did get my blind installed, by the way. I managed to get that up over the weekend. Hence why I'm drawing dark colors and I haven't complained. But yeah, I think it is gonna help with the heat a little bit. I'm not gonna have the sun shining directly in here anymore. Which might be why it feels a little bit better today, although it is kind of getting up there because of all the computers and stuff.
Ah.
Hi Spooky! How you doing? 2 bags of silica gels, bulk your cousin from supplier. The instrument, $86, the price of the same material. For discounts by 87 for a drum, 150 bags? Holy shit. That points me guessing which company got my fist. Holy shit. I was, oh! 16-inch. My god.
Carrie and Spooky just subscribed. Yo, 16age month.
Thank you for 16 months. Thank you. Your sub can have its quinceañera. I actually don't know if that's when you're 16 or not. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, that makes me think. I'm always tempted. That's 15? Oh, I was close. I was pretty close. That's why you don't shop brand name. Yeah, absolutely. I'm always tempted, like, whenever you see, I don't know, like, whenever you, like, buy stuff in bulk, because you, what's the, American, shop where you do that? Is it Costco where you can buy a bunch of stuff in bulk? I'm always so tempted by stuff like that, because obviously you get it way cheap. It is Costco, yeah, okay, gotcha. Because you get stuff so much cheaper, but I'm like, there's no way I'm gonna use all of these eggs, you know? I barely eat eggs. I barely, like, I barely eat eggs in a week, you know? It's like an off occasion. I do like eggs, but it's not that much of a regular thing, but, like, I could buy this many and it's way cheaper than just getting, like, a couple. Just getting, like, 6, you know? It's too tempting. It's too goddamn tempting. You kind of get that little thing. Is that a membership thing? I don't know. I don't go to Costco. These are shelves stay with 5 years and we'll go through 28 years. Oh, well, they're bargain. You get that a little bit now that we've swapped shops, because we've I don't know, stuff like Sainsbury's or Tesco's, you're not getting the best of the best, right? Sorry, I got caught up with that hand again. I completely forgot what I was saying. Man, what is with me today with these hands? These are not what I want. Also, that thumb is teeny tiny. It might be trying to be behind the rock. What the hell was I doing when I sketched this? But yeah, sometimes stuff like Aldi, like Lidl or whatever, You get like the weird like Lidl brand stuff, but sometimes they sell stuff like that where it's like a jumbo mega pack of something, and I'm like, there's no way I'm gonna eat all of these, but it's just so cheap. It's so fucking cheap. I'm losing money if I don't. But to be fair, like these days, stuff like Sainsbury's is a goddamn rip-off. Lidl. I like it, yeah. Lidl. You don't like Lidl? Palm needs to be bigger, I think. Try so hard to not develop a new vocal stem. Is fucking Lido. Okay, I'm gonna extend your fingers. Hope you don't mind. Don't understand. Hey, it's all fine and good. It's been a while since we popped a new vocal stem. Meow 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 meow. I've actually kind of been, maybe not on stream, but I've kind of been full of them lately because I'm replaying Sandrock, and it's just, some of the shit like the villagers say when you talk to them, it's so easy to get it like stuck in your head, and the way they say stuff as well. That, and also, I don't know if this is specifically a vocal stem, but it's just kind of like a, I guess in kind of a way it is. We've been watching Buffy recently. And it's my first time.
Hey, I'm popping into Lidl. Does anyone want any Lidl brand goods?
I would. You know what is a Lidl brand good? Is fucking Babito Sweets. The namesake of the fuck ass little bee. What was I saying? Oh right, yeah. It's my first time watching Buffy, and I'm enamored with Drusilla and like her and Spike's fake English accents, and just it's a little bit of a vocal stim to be like Spike, yes. I mean, yeah, I think so. Was it? Or was it? I think it was. I can't remember. It might have been Aldi.
Ooh.
Hello, banana bread. Welcome in. It was something like that though. The Chris brand is Krusty Croc. Ew. Screw him trying. Joe was called something else. I'll never tell you what. Is Angel on the docket after you finish Buffy? Like, okay, so probably not because because like, so my partner Chester has watched all of Buffy, and I think all of Angel as well. I hate his fucking guts, and I said to Chester, like, I don't know what the fuck he could get up to that could possibly warrant having his own show, other than like preying on teenagers and just like standing behind doorways and being like, something big's happening. You're like, what, Angel? What's coming? He's like, I don't know, and then he disappears again. I can't watch like seasons of that. And I know there's other characters, but he would turn up and I'd be like, oh, this fucking guy again. He starts a supernatural detective and he's like, no, I hate his ass. Babito might just be store brand. It's got its own website. Oh, word? Damn. Ideally I want to watch them concurrently. Yeah, spoilers. I don't want spoilers because in case we do, like, I have a distaste for him, but like, I don't know, maybe. Also, like, If we do, it might not be for a while because how long is Buffy? Buffy's quite linty. 7 seasons. Okay, not as long as I thought actually. But yeah, it won't be like immediately after that if we do. Underneath the stars just come say 5'9", yeah. No shot. She's way shorter than that. Absolutely no shot. Is she actually? No shot. She's giving like I have this impression just again I think because I've been replaying Sandrock and there's such a different such a height difference between a lot of the characters where like I've been playing Sandrock and then we've watched Buffy and then I go back to playing Sandrock and the two ideas are kind of merging in my head. End of the day, you're the best judge of media you like or dislike. True. 5'4", queen. But how tall is Buffy? How much longer does she make her legs when she starts playing Buffy? Yeah, so it's a maybe. It's a maybe. He winds me up so bad. That's gonna be later down the line though. But I'm very enamored with Spike and Drusilla. There has been a lot of like I'm trying to think of an example of any of the shit that we've been saying this week. Oh, right, because I can't remember what episode it is. I wanted to go back and find it actually because I wanted to make it a redeem. Maybe for like Throne or something like that. But there's a bit where I think it's one of the earlier Drusilla scenes where she's like, I want a treat. I want a treat. I gotta go back and find that and like clip it or something because I love it. But we do shit like that and be like, the one where they unbox the judge. Is it? I thought it was before that. Judge unboxing. I thought it was an early one with that because I remember her like, I think it's when she's still like sick. There'd be a lot of like, Spike, I want a treat. Spike, can you pop down to Londis, get me a treat? I can't go to the Londis in the sunlight. Spike, get me a treat, Spike. You know? Have you watched Charmed? I have not, no. It's a stupid fuck-ass accent. Drusilla. There are quite a lot of fuck-ass accents in Buffy. A high concentration of them. Spike. Shut up, Drew. Spike, if you think romance is dead and gone. Your name see what's your sign? You turn around like boy, quit talking to me. Oh yeah, actually, going back to Sandrock, that's another one where there's some lines that I would love to clip to have as redeems. There's a lot of good hellos in that I would love to add to the hello redeem. Like, it's annoying because I haven't managed to catch it recently because she won't fucking say it anymore, but Crystal's got a good one where she goes like, hello, like that, and I know if I heard that like every day, I would beam, man. It's so good. I love Sandrock, man. It's so fucking good. It's like, there's like, how many characters? There's like 20 to 30 characters, and like pretty much all of them play some sort of role and have like a distinct personality that you actually remember, which is fucking crazy. It's the first time I played a game like that where I've actually cared about all of the like interactable NPCs. Excited for Evershine, sorta. Actually, when is Evershine coming out? Do we know? Or is it just like a vague 2027 or something? Straight shooter. He's a straight shooter. 2027, yeah, wow, bang on. Aight.
Spike.
Oh, there's also, I'll have to go through my clips on PlayStation and explore a bunch of these, because I have been recording a lot of Sandrock clips, mostly because, like, it's kind of buggy. It's kind of really buggy. It's very playable, it's just a little... Like, NPCs freak out a lot if they're following you around and stuff, and, it leads to shit like you're dramatically, like, descending a ladder to go and do a boss fight, and to rescue someone, and like the two people who are following you just throw themselves off the ledge instead of taking the ladder, and just a bunch of shit like that. But there's one character, I don't know what the fuck he's trying to say. He's a mole, right? He's a French mole, and one of his what would you call it? I don't have, it must have a name actually. What would you call that, like sort of style of audio where, like, a lot of the stuff in it is voice acted, but the stuff that isn't voice acted, it would be like people would just have like a sort of a pool of like general voice lines that they say in place. Do you know what I mean? You know, do you know what I'm on about? It's a lot like that, but there is a hell of a lot of like actually voice acted stuff, but then a lot of it is just like I was thinking about that emote today. I want to make one. I want to make one for me, because there's so many times I want to salute, but I don't have one. Efforts like Banjo-Kazooie. I've never played Banjo-Kazooie, I don't know. The kind of shit you would see in like a Viz novel. do you know what I mean? Where a character pops up and goes like, "Hiya!" And then you talk to them and they're like, "Oh," like that. They've just got like little voice, like, you know what I mean? I don't know if that has like a name. I feel like it does. It's like that. It's like that. And there's this one mole, and one of his lines, wait, I posted this on my, like, private Twitter years ago. I don't know if I still have it. Well, I think my private Twitter is still up, even though I don't use Twitter. I should try and find it. He has this line where he goes, "Sex!" And I don't know what he's trying to say. I don't know what else it could possibly be. That would be that's a good sound clip to have. I don't know if I could ever use it as a redeem. I don't know where that would ever be applicable. The sex sound alert. But a great one to have. Foley effects, is that what it's called? Also, welcome in, Teal. Foley is like sound effects. Oh, word. Oh, okay, not like that. Not like that then. Hi. Just saw someone already made an animatic, but there's so many. No, keep doing it. Yeehaw. Keep going, keep going. What if yours is better? I'm just kidding. Imagine, think of the holy shit 2 cakes meme. Enemies to lovers. Monocle and Hat work together? Yeah. They should all work together. They're friends. No, they all are designed so that you can redeem them all at once and it shouldn't fuck up. The only weirdness, I think, is if you do Top Hat and Cowboy Hat together, like, they're both, like, merged into each other, but it kind of looks like one hat, so it doesn't really matter. But yeah, they all work together. Still finish it by cry. Oh, I feel for you. Damn. Doctor, fuck me, you mail me that. Do do do. It's a very fitting song to the scene, so it's not very unsurprising, but rattles the bay. Like, without the context of any of it, that does sound kind of surprising, but damn. Great minds. I mean, hey, if anything, all art is good practice, right? All art practice. All art good for the soul. Do 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 do. I want your hands to be more blue. What if it was purple? I still don't really like that hand, but I'm not gonna. To be honest, probably not gonna do anything about it. I don't think it's worth thinking about that deeply, because I'm just gonna agonize over it otherwise. It's not that bad. Oh my god, I do. Okay. Get scaly. Why is that bright white? I think I changed my light settings recently. That's not supposed to be a bright white. That looks a little bit inappropriate. I think I just changed my light settings recently and it's fucked with it a little bit. It's supposed to be pink. Hiya, how you doing? Wow. I love the song, I haven't heard it in years. Oh, it's nice. It's a banger, isn't it? Dude. This has been in my playlist for a while. I can't remember what made me add it. I think it just like popped into my head. Oh shit, it's so warm. Actually, I'm just gonna open my office door real quick. One moment. Don't say anything mean. I'm taking my headphones off. Oh, that's so nice. Airflow. A through draft, perhaps. Okay. Oh my god, my back is so sway. I'm working in the mines, drawing in my hot room, fucking honestly. But holy shit, I gotta suffer for the grind. Maybe like, a big problem is, when I'm streaming, I close the office window. Because I don't want the people outside to hear me yelling and screaming. That happened the other week when I forgot to close my window and we found a Rayquaza when we were doing the Pokemon randomizer and I went, that's fucking Rayquaza! And I was like, I heard like somebody's car door close outside. I was like, oh man. Like, I don't want to disturb the neighbors and stuff, but also when it's 30 degrees, is it 30 degrees now? 29, close enough. And it's gonna be 30s this week. Like, I don't wanna. Whatever. I got a fan. I got an open door. And I finally have my blind. I set it up this weekend. So it's at least keeping the sun out, which I think is making a difference. I think that is making a decent bit of difference, but it's out. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Actually, I want it to be more of like the way it's drawn in this reference image. This kelp bra is a little more wavy rather than chunky. Got blackout curtains, and I find low-key feel like just pushing the water around. Yeah, that's how I felt earlier, which is why I opened my office door. I think just like what I might do is I'm like across. I'm not like right next to it, but I am across from the bathroom. I might like open the bathroom windows a little bit, which I gotta be careful about because I mean they are netted, they are covered over, but we have a very, very inquisitive cat who likes looking into open windows. I don't think he's trying to get out. I think he just wants to sit by the breeze because my office window is open all the time, right? I've got a net over it and he doesn't like try to get through the net or anything like that. But the windows in this house are a little bit fucked at the moment, where we don't know why they're the way they are. We have a lot of windows in this house where only like, hold on. So we'll have like, you know, your standard window like that, right? And like only these two top windows will open, like these big ones don't open. We got like a handful of windows, only at like the back of the house where that's the case. So in the bathroom, even though I've netted them over, only like the two upper windows open, which it is like pretty decent for airflow, TBH. But I just gotta keep an eye out that Ducky doesn't try to try to climb up there. Because he's like, again, he's not gonna do anything, he's not trying to escape, he just wants to sit by the breeze. But he just tries to jump up there and he like grabs on, because he was doing this with our downstairs window. It was just grabbing onto like the window frame underneath and then not knowing what to do next because he couldn't do it. That's a very European design of window. What, not having the like the bigger windows open? I don't think I've ever seen that before. Hiya, Ghost! Welcome in. Our fight's going good, thank you. Fighting for my life, but we're doing good. Yeah, Teal, we've been doing that, but it just melts too quickly. It's just been melting way too fast. Hi, Sekwa. Yeah, we've been doing that. We've been freezing like Tupperwares of ice. Tupperwares of water, rather. You too. Hi, Claudius. Hope it's going well. I hope you're staying cool too. We're just talking about the excruciating heat. Check it out. Funk it up. Careful, Kitty. He's a good boy. He's a really good boy. He's just very curious. He generally does understand if we tell him not to do something. I think he's just so adamant about the windows just because he wants to sit by the breeze. Because he does not like the heat at all. He's just trying to sit somewhere cooler. But you can't... Buddy, believe me, I'm as pissed off as you that the lower windows don't open. Most of the time our bottom windows open, not the top. Yeah, that's the same... Oh, do you mean specifically the top windows opening? Right, and not just like exclusively. Yeah, because that's the case here. That is the case here. Right, you don't mean like one or the other, you mean like specifically the act of the top window opening. Yeah, because normally you would have like the bottom windows, like the big windows open because why wouldn't you? That's how you get most of the airflow when you... Presumably you want airflow when you're opening a window, you know? But yeah, that's only at the back of the house. The front of the house, the windows are... Well, I would say fine, but we don't know if... We don't know if they, like, installed the windows themselves or whatever, because they are very crooked. A lot of them are very wonky. We have some of them where they just don't open at all because they're installed so badly. And I say, like, oh, I don't know if they did it themselves because there's a lot of stuff in the house that's like that, and we're under the impression that they did a lot of botch kind of DIY. Do you wonder if it was a safety thing due to the... Nah, no shot. Our neighbors have normal windows. What about Supermarket James did a fantastic... Yeah, stick it in context. I kind of want to have it like a dangling one too. Hold on, let me have a look at this. Wait, oh, right, like a video. Hold on a sec. You know what? Yeah, let me take a moment to stretch my wrist and let me look at this. I don't think it's... Oh no, we're good. Oh, it's 10 seconds long. Hold on. Oh, brother. Wait, you just reminded me. I hate that this reminded me of something. Text is time for your own bike. Where? Oh, fuck, where is it? Something Smilky posted, well, Smilky posted that ages ago, but brought back up today is, I will... I'm gonna post it in chat. I will say, like, I guess, be careful if you're looking at it in work. It's like, it's not like explicit NSFW, it's just a little bit like somebody's ass is kind of, like that advert. Someone's ass is showing to the extent of that advert. But Smokey posted this today and it was cracking me up. So fucking funny, man. See, I learned some people like you eat the fruit as opposed to the bird. Or the person. Like apples. That's kind of gross. I don't think I could manage that. That feels, yeah, very much like a sensory nightmare. I had a friend be like, why are your windows open when it's hot outside? You're just letting in hot air. And I was like, you ever go camping during summer? Yeah, like... Plumber! We had a, science teacher, a physics teacher in our secondary school who, like, when it was super hot out, would say to me, if people were like fanning themselves with paper or whatever, he'd be like, don't do that, you're just blowing hot air into your face. And it's like maybe it's true, maybe yeah, you're just letting in hot air, you're just blowing in hot air in your face. It still feels good though. It still feels better than, like, you know, what I was doing just now, which is shutting myself in a hot room. Still feels good as hell. Moving air better than stagnant. Yeah, absolutely. Abso-fucking-lutely. It's kind of a crazy thing to, like, dissuade people on when it's the norm. You know, people are like, it's hot outside, open your fucking windows, you know, or like put on a fan or something, because it feels good. Then your teacher's like, I'm not opening the classroom window, it's hot out, bitch, it's hot in it. Yeah, literally. Literally. Wonder how he's doing. Probably still teaching. He seems like the kind of teacher who teach, like, until, like, he was, like, 80 or something, you know? Oh yeah. Yeah, maybe I'll try that tomorrow. Maybe I'll open the bathroom windows and just be on Ducky Watch for a while. Because I feel like he's very much proven that he doesn't know a lot, but he is a quick learner. So, like, at the moment he's very interested in the open top windows because it's Nice Breeze. He wants to sit next to Nice Breeze, but he can't reach up there. And I gotta be like, buddy, just let this one go. He'll eventually learn. Also, we'll eventually get the windows replaced so that they're normal and not evil and malicious. And then everybody will be a happy camper. What I'm hearing is it only take one fall from the window to teach him this. Ideally, I don't want him up there to begin with. He is the kind of cat where that is the case. where like one tumble and it'll be like, right, got it, can't do that. Ideally, I don't want him to get up there and because something about like because we're keeping him indoors at the moment. He's not really an outdoor cat at the moment. We're trying to build him a catio. I feel I'm a little bit worried about like him because we had previously like harness trained him. Well, I say harness trained him. We just put the harness on him and he was like totally fine with it. And we like had a couple little outdoor walks with him like that a handful of times. But he was getting a little bit, especially in the heat, quite overstimulated because it wasn't like a super regular thing. And then when he did go out, there were loads of smells because there's loads of cats in the neighborhood. And you know, he'd be curious and enjoying his time, but then also every new smell, he's like, what the fuck's going on? So, catio, good shout. We gotta get that sorted out soon. But it's part of the reason I'm a little worried about him, even though he sits in my office window when it's open all the fucking time and he doesn't try anything, he just likes sitting there. I'm still kind of worried about those upper windows because I don't know. But also like I think from the back of the house, well, I guess from here it's a drop down because I'm on the first floor, but because we're on the back of a hill, like the other side of the house, the drop from the windows is a lot greater. I don't want him to like jump up there, be balancing on the windowsill and then fall through the window. Because that's a somewhat likely scenario, but he'll learn. He will eventually learn. Hannah's kitty's adorable, but he was super cute with it. There were a couple moments where he was a bit like, ew, what the fuck is this? But then I was like, you can go outside, and he's like, oh my god, he completely forgot he had the harness on him. He's a good egg. Green or blue. Smokey Me reminded me of the John Lennon butt. Wait, what is the John Lennon butt meme? That man's ass crack goes up to his mid back. Okay, I hate that I'm googling this, but I'm gonna look at incognito on my phone. I hate that I'm googling this. Nah, don't blur it. Safe search off, please. Whoa! You weren't kidding! What the fuck? What? Long ass Lennon? Holy shit! That looks edited. That looks edited. That is edited. It's like smudged around it. That's smudged. That's edited. Yeah, okay. No, he's got a normal ass! He's got a completely normal ass! That shit's edited! That's funny as hell, though. I wish that was real. Fuck, how I wish that was real. God, could you imagine? Long ass Lennon. Also love like the audio the audio like rundown of me like zooming in on that because you could see me. Actually, I don't know how much like my hand tracking picked up, but the fact that I was like, yeah, it's like super blurry. Like, yeah, I zoomed in on it. I zoomed in on his ass crack. Oh, that's good. That's good as hell. Also, yeah, why is that character like that? What game is it again? Why is nine? What? Oh, I didn't even realize I commented on the original. I said, let it breathe. Yeah, I was like, double take. Long ass Lennon. He's a medical marvel. Fuck, I didn't even finish the eyes. My god. I've been yapping so much today. Fuck, am I gonna get this done today? I might not. But that's okay, because I'll get it done tomorrow. And then I'll probably do some 3D tomorrow as well. Now that I have my curtain. And I can color dark colors without the glare destroying my view. Bam, 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 bam. Reference image of the eyes, please. Okay. God, yeah, I barely finished the face. I think it was intimidating the last time I worked on it. Actually, speaking of 3D, I'd love to, again, when I'm free, have some streams where I do some, like, touch-ups on my own model. Because there's, like, there's stuff like new hairstyles that I want to add, but also I think there's just, like, a handful of things I'd like to just clean up a little bit. Which, like, again, I don't think is gonna be anything that's crazy noticeable. Oh no, maybe it is. I was thinking of maybe touching up the textures a little bit, but that might be a potential on the horizon. New hairstyle, maybe some new clothes or something, and then just some overall fixes. To be honest, I don't think I need to do a lot to the face. It gets magnetic. Ooh, we got an ad coming up in just a second, by the way. Take feature model design and rigging commissions. 3D, yes. Well, for 2D, like, design, sure, and I could probably cut a model as well, but I don't know how to rig in 2D yet. But I can rig in 3D. And yes, I do, but not, I don't have anything open at the moment. But I do have a Legion. Which, like, specifically rigging and stuff isn't listed on there, but, like, custom inquiries and stuff are totally fine. Weird Eyes Yankovic. Star Fox arrived today. I like the pins I got with it. Oh, that's good. That's good. The object of the ongoing game. I'm trying to think if there's any games coming out soon that I'm super excited for. The only thing I can think about, it's not even like a full game. I'm excited for the Pokopia DLC. I was trying to think because Chester asked me what I wanted for my birthday, which is like less than 3 weeks away, and I'm like, I don't want for a lot, to be honest. I was thinking like, oh, maybe a game, but like, I don't know if there's anything I'm super hyped for. New Doom DLC here today, let's go. I feel like that was something I was waiting for, but I don't remember what it was. Oh, let's make these a little more like glossy actually. A little more like no, glossy was the right word. I was gonna say more fish-like. More fish orb-like. All the stuff like on my Steam wish list as well is all like coming soon. Actually, how much let me look. Yeah, but most of the stuff on my Steam wish list isn't out yet. Which does not help. Na 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 na. Which, to be fair, it's all stuff that I would like very much. Okay. I kind of think that's okay for the face. I think I'm at the point with this where like I've got to not think about it so much. It's already quite ambitious, and when zoomed out, you get the point. You get the deal with it. I need this to be a little bit lighter. Even if we don't know where we are, it's gotta be somewhere great. Man, I'm just too tired to wink. All your characters, what do you... You don't want me! What do you really want to see in art fight? Out of my characters? Shoot, I don't know. I don't know if I've thought about it a lot because, like, when it comes to art fight, I always feel like, I like seeing what people prefer to draw themselves, because I think that's easier for... You don't want me! I think that's easier for people to be motivated about what they're drawing. God, I haven't really thought about it. Hold on, let me have a look. You don't want me. Let me have a look. Who have I got in art fight? My D&D group still go crazy the other. You did for my character last year. Oh, that's sweet. That's sweet. Your personal idea. I like seeing what people pick themselves. Yeah. To be honest, I'm very partial to like any of the Vessel characters. I think just because Vessel is just my baby supreme at the moment. Who would I pick though? You don't want me. Probably Cass, to be honest, because I think like, oh, let me get this up. Because number one, Vessel character checks that criteria, but also like I think for me she's one of the most fun to draw out of my characters. Yeah, probably Cass. She's my sweetie pie supreme. She's not even in the comic yet. Well, I guess actually she is. She's in the intro. Do you have attacks on them yet? Last year there was, I think, one attack on her? I think so. Did Destitute Infant just say, all my pretty boy shit? He said, I'm on my pretty boy shit. But it's true. All my pretty boys shit. Same thing. But not this year. No, not yet. Well, I mean, it's only the 7th. But then again, people are gone bonkers and yonkers. So many people are drawing so much so quickly. Okay. Losing my mind. Oh yeah, what's the reference image that did this effect that I'm looking for? Hold on, I'm just looking for something in one of these refs. Oh, where is it? I'm looking for one of these references drew like the kind of water like reflection effect, and I'm trying to. Oh yeah, there it is. Okay, yeah, I got it. I'm trying to mimic that because I love it, and I want to do it well. So what would be good? Maybe that, but a little less. Oh, what they've done. Actually, let me hold on. Let's lay down like the basis of this first. It looks like they've given it actually like a chromatic aberration effect, which works really well. Let's give it a try. Ah! Jeez. Oops. Let's, yeah, there we go. Clip that on there. How crazy do I want to go with this? Maybe just a little more on the arms is. Then Picari Sweat also comes in powder? That's kind of wicked, actually. I feel like I'm jamming to ancient bangers. Goes crazy, doesn't it? Songs that sound like they should be in Ice Age, but they aren't. Okay, tune, but I don't want to listen to this. What do I want to listen to? So quiet. Speak up, Glanimals. Speak up, love, I can't hear you. Thank you. All I think about is you, late night in the middle of June. Think about is you. There's kind of too much on this arm. He wasn't faking me out. Happy now. Wish I could listen to Be a Human Being for the first time again. I don't think I've listened to the full album. Kind of only recently started re-listening to Glanimals. So I think about you. Sparked by Vampire Bat because it goes crazy. Okay, let's do chromatic aberration. Whoops. Blood normal, maybe? Yeah, sure, just... Where is that layer? This one? Think about you. Oh wait, it's duplicated them. Pick me out. Whoops, that's not what I want. Oh, has it done it for the whole thing? It has. That's not what I wanted. Pick me out. Okay, let's try something else. Let's try something else. Times when I think about you, late at night in the middle of June, pick me out. Times when I think about you. Okay. In the middle of June. What is? Oh right, that was a. That's the booby line. If I merge these together, it's gonna fuck them up, isn't it? No, there's gotta be a better way of doing this. That is like a chromatic aberration sort of effect. Hold on. Let me try that again. Let's copy and paste that. Just bring it slightly up and then change the color of this one. Yeah, that kind of takes over most of it. I want it like just on the edge. Hey! Tonal shift. Ah, that's not quite what I want either. Hold on. Let's try this. Dun 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 dun. Na 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 na. The effects there. I just want like the coloring to be right, but I just want like chromatic aberration on this one layer, and I don't think I can do that with this. What do I call it? Like auto action. In which case, that makes me think I was kind of on the right track. Da na 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 na. This one red. Na 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 na. La 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 la. If you don't have chromatic aberration auto action, homebot stillbot is fine. Let's go crazy. Let's go crazy. Hello Alvaro, welcome in. Okay, so that's like a backup. Honestly, it looks fine like that, but I want to give this a try. Tune. You know. That's not bad. That's not bad actually. The eyes to eye. Two very different responses. Upside down, side, upside down. I think that's pretty okay. I want to know if I have any other like flashy brushes I could use for this. Because I've got some... Oh yeah, what's this? That's nice. That could be good for the water, maybe. This also is... Gemstones! That's honest to God, gemstones. That's sick. What's this? Leaves? Dance, Roboto, dance. Ooh, I got a bunch of ice brushes. That could be good. Oh, that's actually pretty good for like this, like bringing the scales out. Wait. Yeah, dog. That's actually quite good, like the reflective effect just on its own. Look at me. Oh my god, it's like the right brush. There we go. Sorry, boy, she's a beautiful mermaid. I like this character a lot. Why is that only generating there? Generate somewhere else. I think this lid is a little too high. Cool, okay. Pretty good, pretty epic. Potentially add another bit of kelp under here. That actually might help break up that kind of weird shape underneath here. But I want the underboob, so I gotta make space for both. Tune? Talk about. Maybe on the back too? Just so it's got some continuity to it. Yeah, that's pretty good. Then mix in a little. Oops, I'm using the wrong brush. Mix in a bit of that pink. Oh my god. Select the right brush challenge impossible. Do 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 do. That's too far. Too far, man. Monkey Town. Monkey Town. Okay, is that good? Yeah, I like that. Kind of breaks up that shape a little bit. That's good. Where's that? Yeah, this one. Might make that a little more blue. Well, actually, I say a little more blue. It's completely red. It is completely on the red side of the color wheel. Epic color theory moment. Talk about it, talk about it. You've gotta move on. You've gotta move on. Would someone please move on? It's been 5 Yeah, I was just about to say those exact words, Sonius. Funky Town. Monkey Town. Funky Town. Monkey Town. Monkey Town. Monkey Town. Okay, that's good enough. Let's merge that with that. There we go. Won't you take me down? To be honest, I should probably work on the background a bit. I thought this was gonna happen ages ago, but okay. You know what? Yeah, let's stretch while we listen to this. Hi Toto. Hey,
Aroha.
Aroha. Hey, baby. I wanna know. I thought that's the kind of girl I'd like to eat. Gonna make it my or mine. Ooh, ah. If you be my girl. Meow. Hey, ya baby. Ooh, do I have any good, like, texture? Actually, the ice brushes might be good for the rock texture. Yeah, you know what? Kinda sucks and fucks. Turn and walk away. Da 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 da. I wanna know, I wanna know. Using the wrong brush. Whoops, 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 whoops. I forget, everything here is merged. We're in scary territory now. We're in scaritry. Hey, hey, baby. Meow, meow, meow. Hey, baby. Be my girl. Now it's party time. Don't get it twisted. I wanna know. Because of the ripple around this edge, like, this rock looks kind of hamburger adjacent. You know what I mean? If you be my girl. Because of this darker blue ripple, it was kind of giving hamburger for a second. Ooh. Ah. I wanna know. It looks tasty, yeah. Bit of cheese, bit of lettuce. Whoa. Damn. I could kind of go for some rocks right now. Sesame seeds? Yeah. You know what I mean? Oh fuck, that cements it even more actually. I went to Burger Rock and all I got was this stupid t-shirt. Damn, that would be a good t-shirt toggle for this 3D model actually. I went to Eromanga in Helsinki and actually did get a t-shirt. Let's go. It's bakery named after Eromango Island, so not like Eromanga as in like ecchi Japanese comics. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's right next to the cock, huge. Wait, so what was the t-shirt you got? Does it just say Eromanga on it? Fuck, well, number one, I can't remember what it's called, so I can't accurately tell this anyway, but also, I don't want to say the name of it because it's relatively, it's in, like, the next city over, and I don't want to dox myself. There was some, I can't remember what it was now, there was some pub like that that had, like, the cock in it or something like that, which, you know, is relatively common, but there was something else on the end of it, like, the cock and ball torture or something like that. It was a pub, like just a geezery pub that had a name like that. I think I have like the few times I've been to that town, because I think that was the town I got my top surgery in. The few times I passed through there, I always took a picture with it. The cock pub. Just the logo, gotcha, gotcha. Oh, I'm gonna have some oito. It's getting toasty. I'll allow that because of the the Witcher 3 context. That's gross. UK, most pubs are named after royalty animal. Yeah, most pubs just have the same fucking name. There's hardly any like geezery pubs that have original names in the UK. How many pubs are called the King's Head in England? Or like a Talbot or something. I'm still trying. Baby, be my you. That's too bright. What I want to know is how many pubs are called the pub? I don't know if I've ever seen a pub called the pub. I don't doubt that they're out there, but go past the church, then left at the Rose and Crown. Yeah. King Charles Horsecock Inn. All the king's horses and all the king's head. Oh, okay, fuck. What am I doing? How long we got? Ah, like 20 minutes. There's no way I'm getting this finished. He will never have drip. What if I do though? What if I really like locked in and just suddenly got all of the background done in like 20 minutes? What if? That I'm still trying. There's something similar here in New England, but constantly refer to places that don't exist anymore. Go down past the road, turn left where the Benny's used to be. Drive the ice cream place burnt down. There's like a good handful of cities like that here, right, where it's just old, like, empty buildings. High streets that used to be poppin.com.
Goodbye.
No worries, Link. Have a good day. Thanks for being here. Actually, that ice brush is really good for the rock texture. Now that I'm looking at like the big picture. Okay, let's ice brush this the fuck up. I'm like crazy for this because I'm looking at this like, yo, what if I do get it finished before the end of the stream? But like, I'm gonna have to paint the water. Is the key thing that I'm missing. I'll see where we're at when we get to 6 o'clock. And if I'm close, maybe I'll go over and just get like the final details down. Because then later in the week, we can work on the other piece that we started last week. And then we can do even more stuff, because then I would have finished my backlog. $900,000 biscuits? Oh my god. I could buy such a creature voice. Holy. Maybe I'll not think about the war so much. Hold out for the milli, yeah. This is such a tune, yeah, this is a banger. So fun. This kind of falls into songs that I think would be really good to like do like fast walking on a treadmill too. This and like Tous les mêmes by Stromae. You can just imagine yourself like on the catwalk, right? Bow! So know the best, right? Oh, he's got some bangers. Speaking of bangers, actually. Big fan, long time. Oh my god, same. He's got some tunes, dog. I've actually been on a bit of a kick lately. I've had a couple of his on repeat lately while I've been working, just because I'm like, man, this is good. This is good as hell. Mon Amour has been one of my on repeats. That's a banger. Just so fun. The first door. I keep on running like a chicken with a second. Oh, meow, meow. I'm supposed to stop. That ain't right, is it? Son, even know, do anyway. Sort of selfish. So I won't back down. Oh, Ave Cesar is so fucking good. Sante is great as well. I keep running like a chicken with this haircut. What's the other one I've been listening to a lot lately? I think it is Tusli Mem actually. It's just good. It's just good as hell. I will queue Monomore actually, because now I got the bug for it. Actually, we got 15 minutes left. I'm just gonna queue a bunch of stuff that I want to listen to. Oh, let's stick Lovatory in there. But like, never think like you. This is all in my head. Okay, that should be plenty. Shout out to the VOD watchers, by the way, who counted the music. Baby, when I'm supposed to stop. A lot of Teto bangers recently. A lot of Teto love. Shit to bop around to, you know? Mon amour. What did he mean by Mon amour. Pour toujours. Da 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 da. Mon amour. Only foreign language songs I fully know the words for. Strabay. Yeah, if I have something in my playlist that's in another language, if I listen to it enough, like I do often go like, hey, I wonder what the lyrics are and look it up. I actually looked up this one the other day, actually, it's funny. Mon amour, mon amour. Mon amour. Pourquoi, pourquoi? Since let me start reading Donald Cornwell Carl so she could talk about it. I'm 2 books ahead. There's quite a lot of those, isn't there? Because Chester was reading those a couple years ago. I don't remember if he caught up. Been a long time, call me a Uber. Da-na-na-na. 8 out of 9th on the horizon, wow. Wait for this up, right, gotcha. How you doing? Oh, tell me how you doing. Whoa, State of the Union. I forgot about Joe. Arms Joseph. He's a fast writer. Like, this sounds like this isn't shade. No shade to it. Because obviously I haven't read them either. I don't know a lot about them. It seems like the kind of book series where the author's a fast writer. Oh, tell me how you doing. Oh, oh. Yeah, I think I heard a little bit. I don't remember which book it was. Of one of the audiobooks because your brother was playing it in the car. Shape of this tail ain't quite right, is it? Do 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 do. Da na 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 na. It's a bit hee hee poop jokey, but surprisingly captivating. Yeah, I mean, it seems like it. Oh! Stubbed his toe. I like that bit. It's such like a... It sounds too real for it to be like part of the song. It's like, ah! He falls down a well. No, nah, I'ma call me a Uber. Yeah, one of those, right? Yeah, he got a cramp. Rob Damiani got his period cramps. Dun, 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 dun. No, because that should go from there. Cartoon graveyard. Bone digger. I almost reread them the other day when I said, oh, word. Be your long lost pal. I could call you Betty. Betty, when you call me, you can call me out. Full reread is still. I gotta get around to that. Oh, I gotta get around to my first read. I gotta get in a reading mood to start, because that's a big commitment. Go on. No. If you'd be my bodyguard, I could be your long lost pal. I could call you Betty. Betty, when you call me, you can call me out. Sound like right? That looks actually kind of right. Yeah, I ain't finishing shit today. We'll probably finish this piece tomorrow then. And then, well, after we finish it, I'll do some 3D. But for now, let's make a couple more little final touches and then we'll get back to it tomorrow. Your fourth or fifth read, wow. Yeah, I mean, people, there's a lot of people in this chat who really love it too, but I've heard nothing but good things. I made a start on the Way of Kings, like, years back. I was trying the audiobook out, but, I don't think I'm really one for audiobooks, because it's weird, because drawing feels like such the perfect audiobook activity, but sometimes, like, I catch myself not listening when, like, I'm drawing something and I start, like, locking in and trying to work out how to do, or, like, if I'm doing stuff in 3D, like, locking in and trying to figure out how to do something, and then I'm like, fuck, I've just missed, like, a couple pages and I gotta go back. So I think, the books are definitely the thing for me. I could call you Betty. Turn a voice louder than narrator, yeah. Happens. I could call you Betty. Have we not had crunch yet? Or has it happened just as I've said it there? Can I get a crunch? You'll be my bodyguard. We had crunch before today. Yeah, but we usually get it twice. We already had crunch today! I mean, if we had it again. One crunch bar. I could go for a crunchy. Do. Should find someone to raid. Hey, progress is progress. The mighty down, the mighty how. My baby, let me how. Mighty down, mighty how. Look up and up way. Is everybody going crazy? Do we actually have crunch? Damba, what I say? Hello, Sarah. Welcome in. I'm just about to find some of the raid. Okay, you know what we did? I think we did a lot today. I can't tell. We got some important stuff out of the way. Tomorrow we'll finish it. Tomorrow for sure, for real, we'll finish it. And then if we finish it midway through the stream, I will swap to 3D. Similar to how a friend and I said smeep instead of sleep years ago. Just say it elsewhere accidentally. Smeep. Go to smeep. We're cooking though. We're getting there. We're really getting there. Let's go and see Sunny. Sunny's playing Moonlight Peaks today, which I believe came out. That might have come out today. Actually, it looks super cute. It looks super duper cute. I want my raid message to be like Moonlight Peaks. No, that's fine. That's fine for Sunny's channel. Moonlight Peaks. Moonlight Peaks. There's your raid message. Oh my god, it doesn't look like anything's changed on this image. I don't know if it's just me. It doesn't look like anything's different. But I promise something's different. I won't tell you what. I'm gonna be back tomorrow at 2 PM BST, and I gotta finish this. I've gotta finish this. I probably will be. And then if we finish it partway through the stream, I'll swap to 3D because I got my blind installed and I can finally do the textures at whatever hour I want. Okay. Be super duper lovely to Sunny. Okay, be so nice and pure. Sunny uses they them pronouns, by the way. And is a family-friendly channel, so no naughties, no swears. And like I said, I am going to be back tomorrow at 2 PM BST. Thank you so much for joining me today. Check this shit out. There's all the socials, and also, is that the right thing? Yeah, there's the old art fight thing.
Goodbye.
If anybody wanted to check that out or be posted there when this is posted. Have a lovely day. Stay cool. Keep staying cool. It's gonna get really hot this week again. Disgusting. And I will see you soon, okay? Bye!